Hey there, how's it going? My face is all messed up. Oh no. Gotta fix that. All out forever, baby. Alright, I should be live on these different services. I think I'm live on X. And hey there, Ben. Hello, John. Hello, John. Fine. Show my Vault Tech pride. Woo! On my left shoulder. I want to thank you for giving me this scarf. Thank you, somebody I forgot, for giving me this scarf. Oh yeah. It's blue and yellow. There's Vault 76 over here. Alright, here we go. So excited right now. A whole new world. Whole new world. Ooh, and ah. Ooh, ooh, and ah. Hey there, Neil. How's it going on YouTube? Thank you, Becca. Oh, yeah. It's blue and gold. And it says Fallout 76 on the left shoulder. Good old days. Thanking people. The days of thanking people are over. Thanking people. Face. The final escapade. On the shelf, baby. It's right over there. I still have it right on the wall. From years ago. Alright. Step 1. We claim them all of the flim-flam workshops. One by one. Travel along. Claim everything. So, I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff here. This server's empty. I'll check the date to see if it's an old server. And I'm going to check people. Do I have any friends? Do I have any friends? Do I have any friends? I do have friends. Wait.
One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
One day. All you flim-flams. Boom. Bam. Yes. That I have to keep. Stuff that I have to keep now. Hello there. Will address me by my rank. I am the knight errant of your. Let's see here. Let's see here. Bam. I got that boom boom pow.
The peace idea these brotherhood types are putting down.
Somebody else has that workshop. Somebody else is at that workshop. So I'll claim this workshop. Mananga will be my home. The mutants of Mananga. All miners of Mananga. Torched. Fools.
Attention customers.
And before I really start, I gotta eat a couple things. Because I'm just starting, you know. Crazy. But if I don't just start, it'll take me forever to actually do anything. Let me eat a smattering of different flim-flam. So Mike Brew is in this world. He's in my party. Today's mission is going to be taking over some power plants. Yeah. And maybe some other workshops in the process. For proper demonstration. And I might do a Barry Mentats run. I keep talking about it. Keep kicking that can down the road, you know? Oh boy. Hey, oh my. Going. 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 If you're here in this footprint during the course of me taking over this or bringing the power plant online, then you'll get a free plan. Pretty sure you'll get a some sort of generator plan, maybe, for your camp. But there's time. You got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. How's your story coming along? Oops, dude. I say, hey. Get busy. Wow. We were in the Enclave last night. Nice. Member. I kind of forget. Yeah. That's about where you should be, right? Right? That's right after the Brotherhood of Steel stuff, right? Mm-hmm. Right over there. We done? Okay, next. Right over here. Make these fixes to the cooling system, and then the generator system, and then the reactor system. No matter how long it takes. You hear me? No matter.
Cooling system repaired.
You don't say. Will I? Wham time? I don't normally go for a full clear. You know? But maybe I should. Maybe I should. Yeah, I love doing it. It's a nice thing to do. Okay, that's it. Yes. Let me swap up my fusion core. It's about to pop. Boom. Diada. 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 Gotta go, baby. Sweet as a plum. Something harder than uranium. Nuclear fission in her soul. Built with electronic control. Here we have a public event. One Violent Night. It's a fun one involving music. Like most of these events are so fun. It really is. Bing bong.
Generator system repaired.
Did I go for a full? I might as well. I might as well. I might as well do a full repair. I mean, it's not that much harder than a partial repair. Usually I'm in some sort of hurry. Hey there, Jimmy. Failure with growth, success is stagnation. Success is stagnation. And success is stagnation. So how's your Fallout 4 chicanery coming along? Did you start over your a new game, or did you continue one of your old games? We can go this way if you want to, and I do. So watch me now. Work, work. Yay. Good for the experience, but you load in an old game to see what happens, and it auto adds the new content too. What do you say? I heard that all of the NPCs, or at least most of them, are replaced with AI agents in Variety. Is that true? It has dynamic responses based upon your blood pressure. You have to wear some sort of cuff. It comes with a cuff. Did you get the cuff? Did they mail it to you? I guess they do, right? You have to go pick it up at some regional center from your local CVS. They have a partnership with Bethesda to offer blood pressure cuffs to people for their new update, their AI update that relies on your blood pressure and your pupillary response rate. You didn't read that? You didn't read that, really? Oh. Might be missing out. Head on down to your local CVS and ask them. You have any idea what I'm talking about?
All systems green. Standing by to restart.
Unless it does that, I'm not interested. That's the kind of update I want. I want the robot to be inside of me. To know me. You know? How else would it have the status levels of my health and stamina unless it knows? You know? I want all that stuff at the bottom to be accurate. My hunger levels, my thirst, my addiction levels, mutations, diseases. Now suffering from fungal infestation of the big toe. Something like that.
Attention customers. Power
Mike's
has
going
been
down.
restored. If you experience any further interruptions, please contact
No,
the
Mike,
Ground
no.
Power Service hotline.
I should
Thank
probably
you.
head to that
Have
event,
a
huh?
nice day.
Let me head outside and take over this bad boy. You could easily make a mistake and go the wrong way. You avoided new quests, but they added a new power armor and found a Hellcat Mark II. It looked handsome as all get out. So I was looking through my old things that I've never consumed, and I found this old Brotherhood of Steel game. Like, what? Is that Brotherhood of Steel? And I pulled it out. It was a PlayStation 2 game, I think. Yeah. Some old stuff. You know? There was like some standalone Brotherhood of Steel game. Anybody here play that thing? I haven't played it, but I have it. But I have it. Pretty sure I haven't played it. I have. I just forgot about it. Oh, yes, it is by Interplay. I saw the Interplay logo. It's non-canon? Non-canon. Okay, here we are. Gonna take it over. Put down my per card punch machine. I'm gonna build. Whee! Don't you love this free cam mode? Alright, so I'm gonna build my resource tower right here. Right here. Right. Oh, maybe right here. How about say, what about right here? I was spamming the heck out of that button, by the way. Right. Have you facing inward, like over yonder. Right about overlapping that garbage, yes? Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I don't like creative mode in survival games, by the way. I don't like creative mode in survival games. I don't like it. Whoopsie, what am I doing? What am I doing? 1 second. 1 second. There we go. We get way over here. Right. Oh, no wonder. There was somebody here before. There was somebody here before me. That's acid. This is silver. I'll put down a structure over here. I'm gonna put down my... I could put down some flying saucers. That's kind of fragile, you know? I'll put down my laser box right in the middle, but it's almost too far to really stretch. I'm gonna have them facing opposite directions. Have this one like right in front. Sideways. I'll put a little guard tower next to it. Then connect this inward. Okay, that's online. I'll build a light pole right over here. Tim Kaine agreed with it being stricken from his non-confrontational way. Yes, great game. I guess you get like the gist of it. I'm sure it's still like Brotherhood of Steel, but I guess the events that happened in the game never really happened. Didn't really happen. It's all lies. Let's put some power connectors on the wall over here. Right over here. If you let me. Go right there. Mm-hmm. They're here. There. I'm gonna build the Blood Boyd McGee right over here. Sort of like this on the side, sideways. But there's a new front line. And then with the new front line, I gotta have the turret looking down on it. New front line, go. And I'll build one more of these pieces of garbage right over here. I'll probably have to get rid of one of these laser towers. I'll do that. I'll get rid of this internal workings. And there we are. This is going to be shooting off into that meandering direction. Give this area more room. And we have to bridge the power over. So what I want to do is I'm going to add this light box. I have so many light boxes. Just insane. Sort of like that. Light box 1 looks really good at nighttime. And then light box 2. Light box 3. Alright. This is going to bridge the power over. And in. But we don't want it to hit people, so we have to elevate the power. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Come on. Glorious. And this is going to also connect as far as possible. So that it sort of loops around, and over here we have what we got to work with. That's all you need for it to come online. Then we have this whole unit. And this can probably connect to the very top once I put the construction light up there. Very cool. And now there. That's it. And then okay, so I'm gonna have a little triangle here. With a light pole in the middle. Light pole. I'll say it. I said. Okay. Won't pay like that? That's fine. Gonna be like that? I can do that too. I don't need you. You hear me? I don't need you. Yeah, take that. Take that. Yeah. Yeah. This one is kind of far away. Kind of far away. Okay, so I'm gonna stretch. I don't need this many. I'll put one right here in the middle. In fact, this is almost not enough to clear. This guy's, oh boy. This guy is gonna go all the way over yonder. Brotherhood Knight in Fallout 4 just said to you, "Oh god, that Mora on a stick really was a bad idea," and walks off, posting full power armor. That Morak on a stick, oh boy. Not sitting right. Okay, just a couple more things. I'm gonna add the water. And then we'll be ready. Sometimes I fill up, but short. So I'll get some water going. I don't want these people that can't jump to not have a means. I had one of my spots like elevated terribly one time. That wasn't cool. Don't mind it. Yes. Yes, I could put this over here. I could put this right over here. Alright. I could put this right over here. And have it kind of serpentine back and forth. That. Then I'll move this light pole right here. At the beginning of the route. Then you go that way. Okay. That'll work. And just to make it nice and full circuit, I'm going to attach one more unit right over here. We're at the end of the cycle. And this can attach all the way over here if I let it. Yeah, their water ain't the best. But I'm sure some settlements have great filtration systems and so forth. I'm sure Vault-Tec has the very best. Air and water. Yeah. We good? Full circle? Full cycle? All connected to each other in a circle in a hoop that never ends? Yes. If one goes down, we remain. Good? Good. And good. Alright, I'm going to add some mild garbage here for 3 seconds. I don't normally do this, but let me break you off with a little dose of the remix. Yeah. We don't need it. Right back here. Just gonna curve them around a bit. Fine. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna put a bunch of these punjis right next to these resource nodes. Okay. So yesterday, a person, yesterday I was speaking with somebody last night. Some of you heard. Some of you were here for it, maybe not. But I joined a team. This is going to be very interesting. The things I'll be saying. Okay. I joined a team, and it had 2 level 1000s, and then 1 level 50, and they all had their mics on in team chat. Are your ears pricked? Are you leaning forward and grasp attention? Okay? They were talking. Person was asking questions. Those people were answering. They were answering. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, here we are. Well, it was fine. They said a couple of things I didn't really enjoy all that much. I had to give my little 2 cents here and there about the ammo converter I mentioned and whatever. At one point, so there's a couple strikes that occurred. Strike 1, one of them asked for treasure maps. Yeah, they said, "Do you have any treasure maps? Like any treasure maps for sale?" All right. They asked this question. Wait. They're being helpful, but they're look. Too long don't read version. Filthy cheaters giving filthy cheating, nasty bad habits is bad. Cheaters. That's the end of the story. Cheater. The end of the story was me storming out of the party, telling, you know what, I'm leaving the team chat. You know what, I'm just leaving the team. I'm making a new team. Goodbye. And I left. That's what happened at the very end. You know what? I'm leaving this team. That's how it ended. In case you're wondering. The end of the story. Okay, we're done here. Cool. Let's move on. And I'm going to help power up this other one while I talk to you about the horrible things that happen. Well, so the person asked... So... Look. It worked out just fine. It was fine, you know. Whatever. They were giving okay advice. It was fine, you know.
Thunder Mountain is offline.
Were they?
Repeat, Thunder
No.
Mountain is offline.
They weren't giving advice.
Brothers with
They
a
were.
background in engineering
They weren't giving
report to
advice.
the plant for immediate repairs.
The first thing I heard was, "No, I just gave you a reduced AP rate, faster blah 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 weapon. You better use it. It's a plasma. So and so. Oh, it's prime. Well, you better use it. You know, that was prime, huh? You better use it. I was like, okay. And then he's like asking about power armor. I was like, oh, you got what? So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You want to look for this and that. They're talking about different affixes. I was like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Very nice. At one point, they asked me for some maps. Hey, Gooboberti, you're a high level. Yes, toxic mold. You're a high level. You got any maps for sale? And I said, well, I gotta check. I don't know if I have any for sale right now, but I do have a lot of maps on me. I like to wait until I have about 20 or so before selling them, you know? And they go, I want way more than that. I'm like, what do you mean? I want like 1,000 or like 2,000. What? Huh? Warning, red alert. Cheaters detected. Warning. You want 1,000 maps? This is what you do normally with people? You trade thousands of maps? I understand the principle. Maps don't weigh anything. Okay? Too long don't read. Duping and buying. Okay? But I'll get to that point. Foreshadowing. I ignored them for a while, and then it came back to it. I was talking about the, like, at that point I was talking to the other teammate. I was trying to show them, I said, hey, if you want, there's a bunch of mutants over here at the Grafton Steel Yard. You can kill them all. It's a nice route of lower level mutants while I build up the workshop, and then by the time you're done, we're going to do the defense mission, and I'll build up the thing, and I'll catch up to you, and then, but I'm speaking in team chat, you know, not proximity chat, because they're speaking in team chat. Right? And then I was like, hey, meet me down here. So I met him down there, and so right now I'm Under Mountain, or I'm not taking it over, but I'm building up the power plant, okay? I'm multitasking. So I met the guy over there at Grafton Steel, and I'm building up, and I'm explaining certain things and whatnot, and so on and whatever. And the guy kept saying, I'm over here, but there's like a lot of mutants. There's so many mutants, like, right? There's a lot of them. And just think of that. At that point, I said, some people think that workshops aren't good, but I consider the Grafton Steel Yard proper, like all those enemies, to be part of the package deal when taking over the power plant. Taking over the steel yard. Every half an hour, I can come back, and there's going to be more mutants. You know? And I have free fast travel right to the workshop, and so forth and so on. And then some of the turrets can actually hit them. You know. And then, all of a sudden, this guy chimed in. What you want to do is you want to put your cap... I don't mean to copy his voice, but... irresistible. You want to... Hold on. That's it. I think he had no neck. He sounded like he was neckless. No offense to those. What you want to do is you want to build a camp across from... It was good advice, you know. Build a camp next to a workshop. You know? So it covers the footprint. It was like really, really leaning in on that. But then he said, to be honest, I haven't taken over a workshop in the last, year and a half. That's what he said. He's like level 1,000 something. Okay? And then he said, blah, 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 words, noises. But whatever they were, my brain heard them as, I don't do workshop. I'm not going to give him the respect to listen to him. But what he... my brain interpreted that as, they're not worth it for the resources. Okay? And then he mentions, there was, okay, sorry, I forgot. Right when I got to Grafton Steel Yard, he asked me if I had any acid, okay? And I said, I have to check and see. And I said, I only have 2,000 acid, but that's why I'm taking over these workshops. You got this butterfly thing, and then some of them have acid, you know, it builds up over time. I end up spending a lot of acid. I kind of churn through it. I'm smelting my ore. I get a lot of ore from all the workshops and from load bearing and from whatever, you know. And then he said, no, I don't want like 2,000. I'm looking for like 70,000. Like, what? And then he said, there's this girl I know from G2G.com, and she sells me like 60,000 acid for like $17. And one time I purchased 250,000 acid, and she was happy about it, and she gave me a god roll flamer with anti-shibita shibita shibita and a shibita 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 shoo is what she gave me. He said he doesn't do workshops because he buys his loot from a third-party website for real money.
Back up.
Yeah? And then he starts talking about, he starts using foul language and saying, I don't care because Bethesda doesn't care about us long-term Fallout fans, the ones that have been here since the beginning. They flim-flam on us any chance they can get, so I don't care about them, is what he says. And then I mentioned the whole thing about duping, that the only reason why a person's selling that much is because of duping. And I said, let me explain it to all of y'all, including the little one, the level 50. So a long time ago, at different periods of time, there is heavy duping. Heavy duping. And get this, the reason why he wanted the acid was to craft ammo to earn XP. And he said, you think 60,000 acid a lot? Trust me, you go you go through 60 acid like that when you're trying to grind for XP. So he's purchasing junk from third-party websites, or he's purchasing massive quantities of junk in order to craft massive quantities of ammo to get XP. He's level 1,000. And then, you know, I was holding my mouth shut for a little bit, you know, but you know me, I have to say something. There's this new person listening to all this stuff. You guys acting like it's normal. There's a girl I know, I give her $16 and she gives me 16. Dude. No. And then I mention duping. Or, he starts giving advice. Okay? Later on, I teleport over to, he starts giving random advice to this dude. Because I was talking about the workshop, and I guess it sounded good, so he was getting jealous or something. But he starts whipping out random advice. He said, if you haven't been to the Ohio River Adventures, you want to go because there's the reputation guy there, and you talk to him, and you're able to server hop, and then you can just keep on talking to him. He'll spawn a wave of Mirelurks, and you kill him, and then you go to, you do it again, and in a week, you'll have your reputation complete. And I said under my breath, if you want to have your reputation grind to be over through some weird server hopping process, you know, if you know what I mean. I don't really consider server hopping to be cheating, but in that context, out of his mouth, yes. Sort of. It's sort of, I don't know, I guess you could do it. It's sort of immersion breaking. It's not random enough for my liking, you know? I like things to be kind of random a little bit and to have the feeling of time passing. There's plenty of opportunities across the map. There's all these hotspots across the map where you help out raiders, and there's different public events that give you raider XP. I mean, it's fine. The problem is once you max out on raider XP or rep, you're done. It kind of sucks. It doesn't drop. We all want to finish these things in life, but once you're done, it's sort of, you know, that's done now, you know? But it's not that much of a cheating. It's not really cheating, okay? So, yeah, it's not the spirit of the game, exactly. So I didn't really say anything, but, you know, this guy's racking up these strikes. The first strike was asking me for thousands of of treasure maps, and now I understand the context that this guy doesn't care about duping. Okay? He doesn't care about duping. In fact, he's probably duped in the past. And I didn't even think about duping treasure maps. That's a really smart thing to dupe. But you shouldn't do it. But that's a brilliant thing to dupe. It's genius. Because they weigh nothing, and each treasure spot you can like spam.
You are clear to restart.
Damn it, you know, click, click, click. I don't know what the cooldown is, but I'm sure you can just click, 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 click. You find the treasure spot, and you sit there with 1,000 maps, and you go click, 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 and your inventory fills with garbage. You know, each map is worth a ton of garbage, so that's just terrible. And then he mentioned something about glitching through a door. You know? And it was like, it was another random tip that he provided. After I was saying something in context. You know? Another thing you can do is you can go down to Vault 79 and then you can glitch through the door and you can grab the gold. I was trying to display it on a display shelf, but it wouldn't let me display it. So instead, I smelted the pile of gold, and now I wanted to have a room of bragging rights to show all this stuff and put it into a room, whatever. And then we got, I mentioned, see, I thought he was talking about glitching through a door to do something else, you know? But if it's just for a display shelf, whatever, you know? But if it's to earn, like, reputation, or to, you know, do anything, don't give that advice to some new person. Glitch through the wall to go get something? No. And then he said he doesn't care. He went into his angry little rant. I was in my little rant as well. But he provided his own. It was against Bethesda again about them not respecting long-term players and they don't care about us. And basically it's not cheating if it's already in the code, you know? Exploits aren't cheats is what he was talking about. He said that some people use a third-party mod to do something, and that's cheating, is what he said. But he said finding some hole in Bethesda's garbage code, like he's making fun of Bethesda, and it's like their own fault for having bad code. Therefore, I'm going to abuse it because they deserve it because they're garbage. That whole mentality. I expressed my opinion to him for a couple seconds and then left the party. And I said, you know what? I'm leaving this voice chat. You know what? I'm leaving this party. Now let the party. End of the story. The end. That happened yesterday. All these people. I'm over encumbered. Hey there, Franklin. How's... I'm not going to steal this workshop. I'm not that... I am. I am that kind of orc. I'm not that kind of orc. I can't believe that the last thing I'll ever see nowadays, I guess until I get it back up and running, on Netflix, because I canceled it, no longer active. That Baby Reindeer show on Netflix. Yes, I don't cheat. Ticking time bomb, really. Hurts me. I've sort of shifted my criteria. I've shifted the goalpost over for my criteria of cheating, and now I enter a bomb that somebody else has dropped. Now, before I didn't, but I'm never going to like server hop for bombs, you know. And it doesn't really happen all that often. Whenever it happens, because like I said, it's the other thing wasn't random enough for me. It's okay to do things like in a random range. Oh look. A person on the server is dropping a bomb. They're probably cheating, but I mean, they probably are cheating using... trying to go through the laser grid. How was Baby Reindeer? If you're in a weird spot in life and having emotional problems or life issues or relationship problems, or any form of long-term mental anguish, torturous situation, it might not be the best show for you to watch. Baby Reindeer. What happens is, First of all, it's stop motion, and it has like that felt look to it. And reindeer gave birth to a whole clutch of baby reindeers, and the problem is the other reindeers ate the babies. It was horrible and graphic, terrible. Only one survived. Went to Earth. It's like a long, weird story. Well, good graphics though. CGI and stop motion. I'm joking. Joshing, that's not what it's about at all. It's not stop motion. I thought it was going to be stop motion. I thought it was going to be a Christmas special. Reindeer gave birth to a big old clutch of them underwater. Disturbing, like a seahorse. Very disturbing. And he was singing the whole time, like a Disney movie. I don't want to see that. Just line this up. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Yes, I'm talking about that show on Netflix with the stop motion animation and those really cool CGI scenes. It had a couple good songs. I think the reindeer was voiced by Elijah Wood. I think. It's pretty funny. I'm joking. No, I'm talking about the thing about Johnny Dunn, whatever, and the stalker, and yeah, the grape juice without the G or the juice. Write out the word grape juice and remove the letter G, and then remove the word juice. With all that in there, yeah. All that. Grape juice with a vanilla scone, and remove the letter G and juice with a vanilla scone. You catch my drift. Alright, so I've taken over this workshop, taken over that workshop, got the power plants, a churning and or a burning. Well, that baby reindeer thing is interesting. I found out afterwards that it's an autobiography, and the main, protagonist is the real guy, and that's a real story, roughly. And apparently people on the internet found out who that stalker really was. And they found her social media page. She has a different name. Her name isn't Martha or something. Something else. They found her. Still here? I'm just passing through to get my water and my fusion cores before taking over Poseidon and doing the rest of this party. I feel like these... Oh, it's radiation rumble. Uh-oh. I feel like these water purifiers are a bit overpowered. It's sort of ridiculous. I feel like they shouldn't exist. In fact, if there's a weird update where they said, you know what, we thought about it and those vintage water coolers are too good. Sorry. They now require power. Proximity power. Certain things require proximity power as long as there's something plugged into the ground next to it. Like this light right here. isn't plugged in directly. It just needs power somewhere within the realm. They can totally make these things cost power, and I won't be mad at all. It's overpowered. And I hate it. Not really. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm going in. You can't stop me. Right now. Mike Brew should totally come here. Because there's people here. You can be in the middle defending. I'll be down the aisles grabbing the stuff. I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming! Wait! You sure oh, I'm not. Sorry. I'm here. Woo! You didn't start without me.
Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do the rest.
5 pounds of aluminum from Appalachia? Or are you a newcomer too?
One person's job is
You from Appalachia? You're one of those newcomers. From that vault over there? Vault 76, right?
Radix a day keeps the ghouls away. I wish.
All you guys from Vault 76?
Down there in the tunnels.
I love
All
you.
this stuff left behind after the war.
Crazy. How dare you?
Today, we're going to be
I have no fear. Well, you don't need rad protection, Mike, if you're in the middle of this area. There's no radiation, and there's a rad scrubbers right here.
Let's go.
You know? So you don't need rad protection. Just people running down these hallways like me. It's just for this area you need radiation protection. But most people are out there fighting. So I'm sort of sacrificing the whole first portion of XP just to make sure that we get the full reward. You at least want to be here before it's over so you get the reward. I'm being responsible with my procurement. I'm coming! Ah! I must not have Ghoulish on. Maybe just Ghoulish 1. Ghoulish makes you heal with radiation. I'm gonna do a drive-by. Hot stuff coming through. Oh my goodness gracious. A bit too hot. I was trying to spam them real up close so I can heal them, but I killed myself. Magically. I was trying to heal the junk appraiser! So dangerous. Stop it already. Are you the junk appraiser? You are the centrifuge operator. You are the junk appraiser. Gotcha. Okay, I've dropped off 2 levels of the ore. Now for more levels of the ore. Well, excuse me, princess. Do you want to go to the zoo? I want you out of my way. I'm coming through. Don't stick around or I'll run over you. because you had a bad day. And a sad song just turned around. Whee! I have the ore. And a bit more. Almost done. And then I can fight. Once it's at 4 out of 4, I can properly fight. A proper kappa. Wappa. Oh yeah. Here we go. It's party time. Here comes the XP train. So many. Make sure no one's getting hurt. This splash damage heals these guys. We ain't done yet though, are we? We're not done. Can we get one more? We're almost done. I don't know when I thought I was done. Almost done. Just a couple more. Almost done. Need more ore. Badly. I figure with all these other people doing it. All these other people doing it. Yay. Turn around. Not today. I am the blue man. Welcome to my home. Not today, beasts. There you go. That's what I like to see. Let me go heal these people. I gotta heal them. I'm healing them with friendly fire. I have to shoot them. Yes, it works. Whenever you're in doubt, just know it actually works. I healed them. "30 seconds. This is how we do these things. This is how we do these things. Wasting all the ammo. Well done. Yeah. Talk about garbage. You just finished the Fallout series, Rob? What do you think? What do you have to think about it? Yes. The Societal Preservation Act. The vault experiments. What if we had a vault where, we freeze people for 200 years? By foe. Bum. Well. I gotta take care of this problem. Hey there, Jack. What'd it really do? So, Goosey is pregnant with that raider. First step from the first and second episode, or first episode, whatever. I don't think the raider held back. But as people mention, he's probably sterile from all the radiation. You never know. Never know. My nose fell off ages ago. I want you to see his face. Aw, man. Aw, man. I want you to see his face. I'm joking. Yeah. Next season? Next season we have to find out about the resolution of Maximus. He was offered some new job position, right? You will serve with me side by side, hand in hand, lip on lip, together. Me an old man, and you my protege. We shall embrace each other every night. Wait, what? Was that that was the implication, right? It was sort of weird. You and me? Together? Embracing each other? I have needs. You are virile. Well? Anyway. Why do you think I chose you? I'm the one that put the razor blades in the boots. Bum, bum, bum. What's a twist? It was my razor blades the whole time. We're rocking a new gun. I'm using a plasma caster and a cremator and the Gauss minigun. And maybe an auto axe in this current build. I'm really hesitant about destroying 3 stars. I wait until the very end, until I have no choice. I'd rather just sell a bunch of garbage, you know. Have I got any 45 caliber ammo for sale? Well, you're in luck. I just finished talking to this girl at G2G.com, and she sold me 90,000 lead for $35. I'm joking. You're in luck. I got such a good deal. That girl's stupid. I basically scammed her. Just 35 bucks. Think about it. 90 only 35 bucks. That's all. What do I got? Will 884 rounds suffice? I'll give you 924. Ever. I really enjoy the clear air weather modifier. I'm joking, Jack. I'm joking, everybody, about the whole buying stuff. Okay? Y'all didn't hear the previous conversation from such a recently. I just mentioned something. I told a story. I was doing a callback. One of those things. One of those things in the business called a reference. I'm not sure what the price was. But he paid 16. Oh, he paid like $16 for, or something like that. I don't know, between 8 and 16 bucks for 60,000 acid. One time I bought a lot. One time I bought 250,000. Alright, so I'm gonna put this ammo. Are you on my server? What's even happening right now? Hey there, Mike. I'm gonna make a new team. You wanna join me? Hey. What weapon am I using? This is the cremator. I'm using limb damage, anti-armor, +1 perception. With the slow burner and the multi-shot barrel. And then anti-armor, faster attack speed, +1 agility. This thing. And the Beastlander. Anti-armor, limb damage, +1 perception for the Beastlander. You had the Beastlander? Joking. I just renamed it that because that's its purpose. And this is Vampire's faster attack speed, burning. I have 45 caliber. Who is that, Jack? I'm putting it in this box here. You said that you wanted how much? How many rounds per magazine or per clip, whatever? Was it like, you want like 30 or something? 29. Is that good enough? All right. I'm just joshing. I'm just joshing. I am I'm in trouble. I might as well. Whoopsie. Whoops. I'm going to sort by weight and put most of this in here. That one. And we are good to go. Sort by... I might have a bunch of ore on me. I do. It's always that ore. And I don't like it. Welcome to my phlegm. What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing here? Wait a second. Welcome to my phlegm. Is it nighttime yet? I really want to do this berry mint farm. And I'm still curious. I think I tested it one time and I was surprised. I'm generally surprised at certain things when I discover that certain items are first come first serve when you think it's for everybody because it's always there because no one's taking it. It's kind of weird. Then what? This loot is first come first serve? I didn't know that right away in this game. It's really it's a super appealing feature, I think. The fact that loot is first come first serve, besides boxes and treasure chests and so forth. Everything out there in the wild, it's if you see it and you grab it, disappears for somebody else. It was vaguely competitive. Alright, so now I'm going to bounce back through my workshops, grab these fusion cores. My vendor should be fully stocked. Let's go check really quick before leaving this shelter. I think this is the free shelter that everybody gets if you do that shelter quest. No! No! Privacy. Please. This is a filthy guest bed. Enjoy your mattress. Here's your cellmate. Enjoy. $109, huh? Sounds pretty good. Let's get rid of the... nothing. Over here, nothing. 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 I guess I could sell those random plans outside. Maybe I can sell some food. Nobody wants to buy food. I'm gonna sell a bunch of garbage clothing for garbage amounts of money. People want different items, you know, and I have different items for rock bottom prices. Other stuff that's worth way too much. I have a green plastic helmet, and I have a mining helmet with a lamp on top. That thing's worth all the money, but I'm Uranium fever is going on right now, is it? Default. You're right. Here we go. Yeah. Time to shoot everything.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Okay. I like to shoot those little corners. You know what I mean? I shoot that little corner down there. But there's people standing over it, so I think they think I'm shooting them.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Okay, I'm going to leave my suit and replace my fusion cord. Yeah. Woohoo! Enter the film right now. Good day. Not today. Good day. Award tier 1.
Terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Right over here. Sometimes they spawn back here, you know. There you go. All these players.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
5, 4, 3. Move. 2. Still reloading. Nope. Not again. You can do it. Yay. Reload. Reload.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
Up and around.
Output quantity increased.
And again.
Detecting terminated
There's so
management
much
personnel.
stuff.
Remove this individual from the premises.
Lies. I hear him. Around the corner. I think you sort of have to kill the previous round before new enemies can spawn, and sometimes there's like an enemy stuck somewhere. But it takes a long time for the next enemies to spawn. But we got 40 seconds in general, so I'm going to start looting. From the back on in. More legendaries, why not?
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Now we're done. Get out of here. Sweet.
Extraction complete.
It's uranium
Extractors
feeder.
must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Gotta get all the loot in the world. Oh, it's you, huh? Whale can. Over income Brade. You wish to open the miner's locker? Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty then. We'll go through here and loot all their stuff. Lights off. All the goodies. All these legendaries forever and ever. All the stuff in the world. Beautiful. I don't want to use a computer. I wonder if that does anything. Does that do anything? Sweet. And done. Still over encumbered until I head to town. I gotta do some scrubbing. I think I have like what, 30,000 caps? Yeah, 31,000 caps. So I have to go to the vendor anyways. And I gotta get these fusion cores I know already are waiting for me. Oh, so that person that I was talking to yesterday, the cheater, I'm remembering more of the conversation. He said, about glitching through the door. There's some door that he glitched through. And he said, because I don't want to put the lockpick perk on, because there's far better perks to put than that, like the ammo factory perk. You know? And then later on, before leaving, I told him, do you always keep the ammo factory perk on? Or do you only put it on whenever you make a mass quantity of ammo? Like when you buy 60,000 acid and you want to craft it all at once, put the perk on, you make a massive quantity of ammo, take the perk off. You don't run around while you're fighting enemies and not crafting ammo with that perk on. It's a complete waste. You know? And he says that the nothing inside of the picked locks are good, or whatever. No. Because there's many locked boxes everywhere. And they have a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Technical data, you know, caps. There's a lot of boxes everywhere. The second you take that perk off, you realize just how many locked boxes there are. You have to start convincing yourself that you don't need it. Convince yourself that it's okay to ignore these things. Well, when you're purchasing 60,000 acid at a time, I'm sure many things seem stupid. You know? Like your reflection in the mirror. Yes, doors too. Like there's many doors that you just wouldn't be able to access. Like in the expeditions, there's a lot of locked doors that give you a shortcut through the whole thing. It's all the time. There's something that's locked.
Greetings. Detection error.
All the time.
System is currently offline. Authorization denied until
Who's come from?
ventilation process.
Somebody else was here, huh?
Please return.
All those people that were here before me. Now we have to do the vendor action. I might have to get some dirty water. I don't know. Just lower my life right now. Yeah, I probably need some dirty water. Toxic goo. It does require quite a bit of... I might just use toxic goo. If I'm actually a bloody build, then I prefer to use dirty water because I can fluctuate back and forth more precisely. But if I'm going dramatically between bloodied and non-bloodied, then I need to lower it much faster. And I end up having to hold less. Because with dirty water, I have to hold like over 100 if I don't run out all the time, because it uses 40 or something. I don't know. Uses quite a bit. Quite a few. Yes, mystery and excitement. Yeah, dirty water's heavy. Many things are heavy. But dirty water really isn't heavy if you're using through hiker at all times. I mean, doesn't matter. The problem with, again, if I'm transitioning between fully bloodied and not fully bloodied, like toxic goo is great, but the life lowers too much and it's too easy to kill yourself by just drinking one too many. But if you're doing like a fine-tuned fluctuation, if you're always bloodied, you shouldn't really have to fluctuate all that much. But every so often, like every once in a blue moon, I might heal a bit too much if I'm a bloodied build, or I might use just a couple too many rataways, and I end up having to lower my life all the way back down again. But beyond that, I'm sort of like barely raising up and bringing it back down, raising up and bringing it back down if I'm a bloodied build. But I try to hover around the nerd rage point, and then sometimes I like to get really fine-tuned there, where I go even lower than nerd rage with like one more dirty water and then one more dirty water. But with a toxic goo, it'll be a gigantic chunky poo. Plus I get random diseases as well from the dirty water, which I like because I'm a plague walker. Oh yeah, we did right away for the fine-tune action. Yeah. We don't like remove everything all at once. But whenever I go through the vendor, I, like right now, because I'm over encumbered, clearly not off of dirty water because I have none. I cut everything back. I like to use just super stim packs, and I get rid of all my standard stim packs and everything. And you know, I gave away all the stuff. I've been holding on to standard to standard right away and not using the diluted stuff because it's all about the same. Yeah. on that one. About the same. Okay, what am I using? I'm using standard right away, right? About the same. How much do I have? Okay. This dirty water weighs 4 pounds. Okay. Doesn't matter. The weight's not a factor. The weight would only be a factor if you weren't using those perks. Like those people I was talking to yesterday, their advice was talking about different armor legendary effects. And they mentioned about the food, drink, and whatever weight reduction. I was like, yes, if you're not using True Hiker or Traveling Pharmacy. But I feel like I'm forced to keep those 2 perks on. Forced to. I'm sure I could develop a playstyle where I don't pick up a bunch of food and drink, but you end up picking up a lot of food and drink through random happenstance. Woo! I'm almost dead. So I want to eat a quantum candy for +2 charisma, and I want to...
May I be of assistance?
I don't have any Mothman eggs on me. It doesn't matter, as long as I get my charisma to like 39. I don't know what I have to really get, but it's about to be something or other. My little grape mint tap before this person wants to purchase anything. My stats, 41. Good stuff. Hard bargain. Hi. Hi there, I wish to do a little transaction, if you don't mind. I want some of your money, so I'll be selling you a couple things. If you don't mind there, buddy. Oh. And all these basic clothing items I always pick up.
Serve and protect.
Oh boy, and I'll be doing a nice deep scrub of all the stuff I'm not using. It's the fun part. Yep. Deep scrub. Brain fungus, carrot flour. Not you. Half of those dog foods. I have a mountain of dog food on my other character because sometimes I have that dog food perk. Yes. If you're doing a PV... Yes, exactly, Jimmy. If you were going for some sort of record for how fast you can kill the flim flam or whatever, you want all the points that you can possibly get. If you're doing PvP, you want all the points you could possibly get. At that point, you don't need these quality of life utility things. Like in survival mode, you're able to sort of, back when there was survival mode, but there isn't anymore, you're able to sort of really stream, if I recall, I remember like streamlining my character, getting it down to the nitty gritty and only carrying what I needed, and having everything else in storage for that purpose. But here, it's not. Hurry up before it's too late.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Didn't really want to sell those. Some of the stuff I want the radioactive pre-war food. Let me hurry up here. I'm gonna sell half of this glowing meat because I'm not really... I'll sell all of it. I'm not really doing melee, so I don't need that right now. You know what I mean? And I get it all the time, and I have good with salt on, so it's going to last forever if I ever do want it. So I can just get rid of that whole stack. I don't want the moonshine, it gets in my way. Moldy food. I want the cookies. Not the fern.
At your service, sir.
All the alcohol right now. I might keep some beer or something. Keep the panicking.
Serve and protect.
Yep, spices, non-radioactive sugar bombs are gone. To the four winds. I don't need tick blood, just the sacks that they come in.
May I be of
For this bomb, if it's out there in the cranberry bog, I'll be setting up my temporary camp and making some sales. That's for sure. Yum yum, deviled eggs. Over here, I'll get rid of a tripper, glowing blood. I'm gonna give the vendor some money. I'm gonna purchase.
protect.
Oh boy, I'm gonna purchase all this steel, all these springs, the gear, the carrick. Work done. All the radix. Stim pack.
At your service, sir.
And more junk. Woo. Right there.
May I be
Yep.
of
And
assistance.
you're gone too. And that's about it. Goodbye. 9 seconds. Alrighty, so now I'm gonna head to the bum. And I don't have enough ammo. But I will fix that in just a second. I gotta fix that problem before I enter the bum land. This is gonna use a lot of ammo. I keep saving the nuke materials. Who and high and who. I have ammo in here, don't I? I didn't grab everything. I have 23,000. That's all? Oh my gosh, don't you love when that happens? Maybe I have some ammo. Good thing I made that deal at G2G.com with that one girl. I joke, I kid. The fact that he calls her a girl, you know, not like a, or even refers to them as a person. Got some relationship with this entity? As we go on Global Campus Street. Do it! Alright, here we go. Woo! All I want is your wing. Okay, thank you. Now you stay on the ground. You and your little friend too. And everybody in the general vicinity. And now I'm gonna move my camp wherever the heck I can. Maybe over here somewhere? Right past the pit? Like right over here I'll move my camp. I feel like this guy's gonna start flying and going across the map, so I'm gonna put my camp right over here. Ba da ba ba ba. The joy of cola. Stored. Yeah. I want... right there. And something more right over here. And the vendor goes right here. And then the water kiosk goes right here. And the artillery blast goes right over yonder, along with this link to it. And this generator behind it. Okay. And this guard tower. Kind of a weird spot, but hey. Home. And right over here. And no, I don't think we need this. Yeah, we're all done here. Let me go lure this situation over. Got him. I love the range on this situation, you know? It's gonna aim kinda high. I'll hide. I'm gonna get him to follow me. Follow me! You beast. Yeah. Okay. Big gun. Whee! Right in the noggin. Toboggan style. Alright, so now's the time. Now is the time. Now is the time to come to my camp. Yep. Chase me, you beast. Me. 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 No. Yes. To me. Yep. Just like that. Shit. Yeah. Oh, dang. I think she's dead now. Alright, well that worked out. Harvest the DNA. Well, they're everywhere. Alright, I got fluorescent, yellow cake, and crimson. And 2 crimson. Nice. What? Boo. All the stuff in the world can't get me down. And again, the flim-flams. Hardened mass. Oh, you gotta love it. Yeah, I'm trying to save all that stuff. And move it to my other character. I'm not really trying to stabilize anything just yet. Let's check out the Sundew Grove. And then I gotta swing through my power plants. There should be some enemies over here. Like gulpers and whatnot in there, and mutants. Nope. Not gonna happen. Okay. Okay. We're almost done here. I want to go back to this other dude one more time. Wet pain. Hardened mass. Oh yeah. Do I want to? Maybe not. A ratio of 10 to 1, you know. Maybe I can stabilize like 1. Just 1? Maybe 1 of each? There's some crimson down here. Just 1. Maybe 2 and 1, depending on how much I have. Yeah, so I was wondering if the firecracker berry is first come, first serve. Because it might be. It really might be. I know there's going to be some crimson inside that Sundew Grove with the disease cranberry. I think we're good. I think we're good. There's nobody here besides Bazy. Era. Yeah. A line in the sand. Okay, while we're here, I'm going to do some chemistry. I don't think Super Duper or Chemist works, but we'll see. Let's see. I put Chemist back on and Super Duper. I'm not too sure. Let's see if I can stabilize it. Stabilize! Alright. So I'll make 2 of these, 3 of these. Why not? And I'll make 3 of these. Based upon my quantity of high radiation fluids. Basically. That I have on me. I've been putting the rest of the stuff back. Now I have leftover hardened mass. I'm taking. Oh no! Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. When you wish upon a flame, makes no difference where you've been. Oh yeah. Well done. Okay, I'm done here. All done there. Let me hop on through and get my inquiries and clear out these spots. Get some water and stuff, you know. Yes, slide on through here and get everything. I don't know about this spot, it's all damaged. Damaged. Very much so. It must have been damaged pretty early. I have to do a full repair whenever I destroy everything. Not good yet. Not until they're all bye-bye. Flying. Jeez. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong build. I can tell these things. I can tell these things. There you go. Because of concentrated fire. Concentrated fire being on or not, you know? Big deal. There you go. Clear out this spot and then repair it. Hey, good night there, Chris. My schedule will get back to normal eventually. Okay, let's do a full repair. I didn't build these stupid turrets in the front. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. What do you think about that Beetlejuice sequel coming out? I'm just stoked. Good night there, Mike. You're gonna build a new camp tomorrow? Oh. Yes. Water. Water. And more. Make sure it's nice and clear and go on to the next one. Baby. Manga. We're good yet? Hear you. Oh, huh. I'm hearing this power generator. Funny. I hear a mole rat hiding somewhere. Alright, more fusion core. Next. More water. Okay, next. Well, I think while I'm here, I'll just head over here by the Monanga area to start the Vox interpreter mission. It's sort of a mission that you do over the course of several hours, in theory. You have to shoot several different animals with the syringer gun. Not this syringer gun. This is not a syringer. But the syringer gun in this basement over here. Normally I come from the other end. And there's a few mole miners to kill. Greetings, Dr. Harrison. Yep.
Welcome, Dr. Harrison. The Vox interpreter program
Alright,
is now
Poseidon.
Stand by for today's data assignments. Valid Vox interpretation.
Line in the
sequence
sand,
loaded.
as they say.
Ensure you maintain the minimum transmission distance from the guard while you collect the requisite amount of Vox data per sample. Happy hunting.
I want your legs. Left leg. I'm gonna move my camp back down over here. Not here though. Am I even in the event right now? Oh. Am I even in the event? What's happening? The event is not active. Well, the dude started a bit too early and there's nobody here. I see. I'm gonna do this little distant thunder event really quick. It's really quick. You just have to kill some enemies in the field. You know, you can mark them with the recon scope, which I don't have on me right now. I used to use one.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike at Victoria.
That is a massive scorched, isn't it? Bada boom. Alright. See it, right? And while I'm here, there's somebody else over there right now. Maybe they're doing it. Maybe they're gonna do it, huh? Huh? Okay, let's go on down. Pop out my fusion core. And head to Poseidon. See what's up. Somebody else owns it though, right now. Somebody else owns it. Yeah. And here we go. Goodbye now. I want those. There's no room in the inn. That's fine. I gotta start dipping into my vendor and get rid of a couple things. But as I play the game, I get more things, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. That person ain't doing it. I'll do it for him. Let's go down to the second floor or something and talk to the robot to initiate the daily quest.
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
Going upstairs. Hi there, buddy. It's me. It's me.
I was hoping a citizen would stop by. I'm deputizing you again. Go out there and remove those squatters.
I will. This is a story of automation gone too far.
Take Citizen Watoga Emergency Services is here to assist you. Please state the nature of your emergency.
Mr. Sparkles is in the tree.
Citizen, clarify what is a Mr.
Oh.
Sparkles.
A cat, and he's in the tree.
A cat is in the tree.
Yeah, he shouldn't be in there.
There's an Enclave event here. Enclave.org right now.
The cat should not be in the tree. Is
Okay.
correct, citizen?
Let us.
Hurry!
Citizen, please stand back.
Do the dropped connection mission. I'm gonna be on the roof. Didn't I speak with the chief? I didn't speak with the chief.
Control. Cat is no longer in tree.
Mr. Sparkles!
No, I already did. The squatters are in the train yard. Alright, let's go do the drop connection. Right over here on top of that roof.
Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
Oh no. Oh, I'm all out. Oh my. Alright. Whee. Again.
Please proceed.
Way over there.
Triangulation point.
Freedom. Coming in for a landing. Coming in for a landing. Freedom. Where are you? Probably on the probably on the roof. Just a stupid elevator. Bunch of lies. Why is there an elevator?
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning.
Ooh.
Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please
But where though?
area.
In the middle.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate
Good.
elimination required.
Goodbye.
Area
Bad guy.
remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Have a fantastic. Okay. Unlocked. King of the North. That's all done. Where are those squatters at? Where are the squatters? At the train yard, but they're not. Oh. Train yard's over here. That's not where they are. Let me go speak with this guy again. Have to maybe close off the old mission. There you go, and now maybe I can speak with him again. Feed the people. Good point.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to help.
Hello, citizen. Thank you for dropping by. I'll let you know if there's further need of your service.
Now I rejected it. Okay, it's feed the people time. I'm gonna take a break right outside of it with my banjo. With my banjo, we'll keep on going. I'll do some stuff pretty soon.
Heads up, Responders, the food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again.
Sure, plenty of time.
To make cans of stew using the ingredient container right around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Unless somebody else starts it, that is. Unless somebody else starts it, you know. I'll be right back, and we will carry on. Drive after this one? Okay. That's cool. I'll be starting earlier tomorrow. I started late today because I was doing that stuff with my phone, and you know, I had to go out into reality for a little while. Okay. Rock and roll. There's so much to do in this world. So much to do. I don't want to be like this. Get over my armor. Right now. Donning thine armor of yore. How dare you? Oh yeah. That guy shooting my teammate. This is the mission to get this food factory online. Canned meat stew, you get some XP. It's an XP buff, especially for carnivores. But it doesn't stack with other sources of XP generating food. So, yeah. You gotta do it. The technical issue would be the pipe. I'm ready with the pipe. Not the pipe, but circuit board. Hey look, I was right. Don't mind me. I'm just going to loot all this stuff over here. The secret basement of yore. As I like to have over 100 fusion cores again. Next step I have to bring Poseidon online. I already had the other two online. You know. Oh no. I'm right across the street. It's still within the footprint of the mission, and there's a bunch of vague loot over here. All this vague loot, you know? Is that a pencil eye ponder? Okay, we're still within range. Blackwater Mine. You load 16 tons and what do you get, hmm? One minute. I will diagnose the issue. The valve. Yes. Goodbye. All these ghouls up and around. Doing this thing of pose. There's a lot to do here. Let me check out my challenges. Oh no. It is double score weekend, you know. It's double score weekend. Craft a plushie. Sure. I usually don't have to look at these challenges, and I just complete most of them just by playing the game. Alright, nice playing with you, Jack, if you're leaving. So long. Fare thee well. Well done. And hail. Reverse hail. Go through here really quick. Yep. You put a Deathclaw egg in my red toolbox? Okay. I'll call him George. Yep. No reason. Beautiful. And that's about it. Goodbye. Well, I'm already here, aren't I? So I'm gonna go across the street toward the V.A.T.S University to go complete this little daily quest. There's an ongoing daily quest to submit Scorch Beast DNA at the V.A.T.S University. Don't say. I'll be over encumbered either way in just about 5 seconds. You know? Booyah. There's lots of ghouls in here as well. You know? Lots of ghouls here, and there's some... It's like the whole building. There's a test vault underground as well, and there's a bunch of loot down there, including another gym with lead to farm. Bunch of lead. Here's my DNA. Hope for the future. And bunch of garbage. Where's that lead I was talking about? But there's more. I'm not going to get it. I'm going to walk out the door and down the road. Few enemies as I walk out of this desolated city. I don't think Biv provides long-term missions. I stopped by there a little while ago at the speakeasy. There's a lot of junk there though. A whole lot of junk all throughout this town if I did choose to farm through this town. If that was my choice. And it can be. It can be. Bunch of glass and cloth. Shotgun shells. There you go. Gonna meander on out of here. Alright. Put my stuff away. Keep on going. I think I should shoot one of these animals. But probably after swinging back through my 2 power plants. I'm pretty sure it's been long enough. Go ahead and loop back through right now. And then while I'm here, I'll investigate Site Gamma. And then I can go over to Dolly Sods, right across the street, and then turn in that quest. There's a daily quest there for bug parts. And then I'll take over Dolly Sods workshop, and then go right up the hill and investigate an area for a cryptid. I see what the problem is. My fast travel target is not in that building. It should be inside of that building over there. Right here? No. Right. Right here. Goodbye. I'll swap out this Collectron for a different Collectron. I need just a bit more Nuka-Cola. Pretty please. Standard. Quantum. And then, I think we're fine here. Huh, no purified water, huh? That's weird. No artillery, huh? That's also weird. I would have built a bunch of purified water. That's not connected, that's weird. Power supply, that's weird. Yeah, somebody came here before me and built a bunch of stuff. Alright, so let's go up north to investigate this site, looking for cryptids. I have to shoot a Yagwai, a squirrel, and a fox with this fox interpreter gun. Ranger. So I'll be shooting that, there's a Yagwai next to the, Dolly Sods. There's 2 of them. So I'll knock that out as well. Not today, Frog. So, eventually. Yeah. We're investigating. There you are. The friendly old mega sloth, aren't you? Are you? Are you? Are you just a friendly old dude there, buddy old pal? Buddy buddy bye. Booty booty boo boo. I think the camp has to have room. Here, I'm gonna activate. Well, I can't do it now. Well, I can't do this one, can I? No. Can't do that one. I was gonna try to do things mysteriously. So What do I have on? Tenderizer? Like a big weirdo? No. Had a bunch of weird stuff on. Oh yes. Friendly fire. That's not weird at all. That's super important. It's totally alphabetical. Alright. You are not the enemy. I have investigated. I'll join some other team for now. And golly sods. Ah. So that was not the cryptid spot. We'll check this other location. Stop moving, food.
Box interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
This human is making it easy to find food today.
I was not in the mood. I am now. Something is there. Is it something to play with? Something to eat?
Oh. 10 more seconds. Killing all the ticks. He said this is unbearable.
Box transmission received successfully.
The dusky Yaoguai. All done. So, there's another one. And I'll claim this workshop right now. It appears to be cleared of enemies. It really only prompts you to go capture something when it's already clear. I think. Okay. So I'll put down my stuff here. Excuse me. Well, on this one I have to put the other tower. I'm gonna put this other tower down. And not my main tower. You know? So, I'll place it right over here. And put this one down? Seems like I could, like right there at a crazy angle, overlapping nothing. But we don't want to do that. That's so weird. That's not what I do, baby. I'll be doing this FF thing. Only a minor overlap. Minor. I hardly notice. I'll get all these other resources online. And this right here is lead. And then 3 more wood. 2 more wood. I already have one in the front. Here I'll put local power with my little UFOs. Okay. Let's do the UFO number. I kind of want to buy that UFO pack. The atomic shop. I already have this motif going on from time to time. And I'll have to dress up like it, you know? In theory. Come on. You can do it. There it is. Overlap the side right over here somewhere. And light pull. And Then I'll put down my blue boyd right over here. No big deal. And then right here on this cliff. No big deal. And then right back here. There you go. And I'll put down some light boxes. That's a good light box position. And over here, I think this is a better light box position. Right there. Light box. Very nice. Good, very good. But this is kind of... It's going to be blocking from future turrets. I put it here facing down. Yeah. Sort of. I'll build it right back over here. The back, you know? Right. I'll slide this over a bit. That'll work. Okay, and now I'll add the artillery in the water. Right here. Okay, a couple more nodes of flim flam here before you even notice what's going on. There's a person here. But there's a person here. And I get more turrets out. Gotta be respectable. And I'm gonna build a tower. Good spot for a tower. Am I under attack? The show sounds like it. Here in the back. Okay, I'm gonna slide this over. And good. That's about it. And there. And I'm gonna swap up my fusion core. Yep, using that certainly, well, maybe heats up the fusion core. There you go.
Someone told me I
All destroyed. There's 2 more waves here.
I am still
Crazy.
for those screws.
Alright, let me leave. Maybe. Maybe I'll come back. I have enough turrets, right? Let's do a quick repair all. Alright, that should take care of things. Multitasking, I'm going up the hill to go look for this cryptid enemy. Another one, can you believe it? And I'll head back down. It shouldn't be that much harder to clear. It's cleared for the most part. Just you, buddy, old pal. One more wave. Yeah. And go. Right about now. All done. Just one more enemy somewhere in the bushes. Deep in the bushes. Right over there. Right over there. Yeah. That's it, right? Now there's one more wave. Oh no. I think I can leave and come back. Let's leave and come back, shall we? It's gonna be so exciting to leave and come back. I can't stand it. Okay, I should add some water here, but there is none. I should. And artillery, and connect that wire back there. Thank you so much. All the stuff I end up getting. I am transferring long-term material. Look. Okay, so now I'll add the fast travel target. Under miscellaneous right there. Step 1. Done. And then I'll shift my build over. And I'm gonna start building. Hopefully I can select this whole building. Everything, including that collectron. There appears to be some wiggle room as well. Yeah. Not fully repaired. The heck? I'm gonna have to go up there manually to repair them. It was acting like there was nothing to repair. Well, that just happens sometimes in this game. That just happens. So I'll do the rest, what I want you to do. Okay. I did get 2 more. I got 2 more fusion cores just now. Hilarious.
I considered attacking you on sight,
And then the water.
but I don't think I could hurt you more than life already has.
Boom.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Hilarious. Hilarious. It's hilarious. Get this well down. And everything else is fine. We head to my other spots. Right now. They should be fine. Let's swing on through this super mutant horde for a second. To initiate it. But this is maybe the spot. Oh, it is a spot. Totally hilarious. They're hearing some sort of sermon. That wasn't bad, huh? That was nice. Past tense. I can do the U.S. government supply requisition. Something that's never done. Go to holotape. Crazy, I know. Requesting airdrop. Wild and wacky. Alright, let's go swing over here to get my fusion cores, and I have to eat my food too. Gotta eat everything. Sort by nothing, please. I'm looking for stuff alphabetically, but it's in the wrong spot. I had it sorted by weight earlier. Just a little bit. And I never spoke with the dude. Let's go swing back through first. You know. Wow. All the water in the world. For later sale. A lot of water over here. All this water. 2 per, as you can see. Yay. So grand. Fusion cooler. 3 more. Let me swap out what I have. I'm at 98. I think once I'm over 100, I'll feel more comfortable, and I can. I need to move some stuff over, or do some hardcore scriptage. Move some stuff over to my other items, to my other characters. Hardcore scriptlings. Garbage. Awesome. And now we move on. Go check out this spot. It may or may not be functional. We'll see in about 2 seconds. The 3rd power plant. Do I need it? It's nice to do though. Amazing. Same workshop because the old owner is gone. Uranium fever. How dare you? Activate this. The power plant is online. You can tell because the steam is rising. This is producing fusion cores. I am taking it over now. It's no longer owned by anybody. I'm going to put a bunch of turrets out. They can replace this stuff. Real quickly. So how y'all doing, everybody? This is a lot. Half of my day, or most of my day, was eaten up out and about in the real world. Trying to fix my situation. I did. For the most part. Okay, here we go. And I want camp tower, light box, resource tower. And over here, last time, this was floating. Very disappointing. Not good for the people. How about right over here on the side? It is floating a little. Okay, let's go for the resources. This is uranium. Let's see if I can be a bit more efficient with the overall budget here. I've been running out of the budget. I guess I'll put down the stuff I want first. Let's put down the artillery in the water. Artillery's going to go here. Alright. Right there. Right here. Right there. Right here. Right here. These are power connections and lights. The vertibot is running. Alright, goodbye. This is lead. Aluminium. There you go. Light on top to stretch the power over. And right over here. You looking for a fixer plan? I don't think I have an extra plan for that. I might have one on my other character. Merber? I'll keep my eyes open for it next time I'm on my other character. I was going to be going through my other characters after the server to look for extra items and put away some stuff, you know? And I'll look for that plan. I need to fix up. Over here. Stuff, good stuff. I'm going to add some garbage water over here. I already have the good water in just a moment. Add that good water first of all. That good water. How about right here in the middle? That's a good spot. Right around the middle. With the big water chunk right in the middle of that. And the water blood well. Next to that. Alright, that's good. Good. Operational. I'm going to put the blood bird right over here. Or the light box. I think the light box is better. Let's do the light box. Right over yonder. Boom. So I'm on PC. You're not. I don't know if you're on PC. Probably not. Probably not. Good. Uh-huh. Very nice. Looking great. Okay, now I'll fill in these water units because they look good. That's the main reason. And because it kind of blocks off this side, but not really. Right there. And then this ramp. Yonder. And this line right here. This is going to pull that power around. Dude over here shooting at the camera. Over here shooting at the camera. And this light stretches across. That's all operational. And then one more of these defensive ramps. And then one more. Blood Boyd at the corner. And then a light box. Light box right here. Come on. And then this tower. Right over yonder. Right there. With a couple turrets on top, you know. Let's destroy all the storage stuff first. And Tourette syndrome. 1, 2, 3. And then On here. We've hit the limit, folks. That would be it. Looking great. That is the limit. There's nothing else I can do. Surprising, I know. Done. I love hitting the limit. At least this time I was able to have the water placed. Okay. Good stuff. And now I'll get the grafted monster in the pit. Respawn. Thank you. It's voice activated. Alright. That was fun, huh? That's a good workshop, yeah. What a good workshop, I tell you what. Fusion core. Again. Like a responsible chap. And now I'm going to script a bunch of stuff. I'm going to script all the bad stuff. Maybe. Do what I can. Goodbye. Goodbye. We got some 3 stars. I don't know. Let me go check my stash. And I can drop off this stuff here. Oh no, I can't, can I? Woot, woot, indeed, indeed. Oh, jeez. Go break down all this stuff. I just took over the power plant. How you doing there, Cody? How's your gameplay been these days? Alright, so now we'll pull out some garbage. You. Okay, you're good. These items are actually pretty good. Actually, I'm selling some good stuff. I'll pull out this stupid Blue Ridge item because that's... And Gunther's big iron. I don't need that garbage. This medic pistol, don't need that. This pipe wrench, nah. This lever action, nah. Good though, whatever. Nah. What? What? Hey! Whoa! I saw the live action trailer for Fallout 76 again today. And no, for Fallout 4. Fallout 4. The live action Fallout 4 trailer. And that one has super mutants in it. They're computer graphics, but it's really high fidelity computer graphics. They're not like up close and personal, but they're off there in the distance and look nice. Okay, what else we got? We got this garbage. I was interrupted. Western Spirit, Whacker, Smacker. You're garbage. You're fine. 3-shot harpoon gun, because I'm trying to sell some nice items. Those are pretty good. All this armor is pretty trash. For the most part, most armor is garbage unless you're selling actual good stuff. Okay, sell the armor first, sort by value, go to the very bottom, and rock and roll. Sort by weight, go to the very top, and rock and roll. Cloaking T45. Nobody wants that. Get out of here. Auto stem there. Eats up all of my stuff. I'm gonna give away some of this stuff, like the Whacker, Smacker, and the Western Spirit, and the Gunther's Big Iron. That sucks. That sucks what I'm forced to do. This world. So, I'm gonna sell. Alright, exit. And now, get a ton of dirty water. And lower my life, and then do some selling. I'm gonna sell some legendary items at the vendor. Okay. And then, Great Mentat, and Nuka Quantum, Candy, for 2 more, and my Charisma is about to be about 40. $41. Yeah. That. And then,
Supplies to trade, I can be of
now check this out. I'm selling legendaries to the vendor. I know it's crazy, but this is like a treat for people. Just these named items from events because they're relatively easy to get, or you get them all the time if you keep doing the events. You know? So they're not all that rare. In theory, I'm gonna buy the aluminum until the vendor is at 1400. I don't want to go over. Times I go over, I'll sell the rest here. It's better than throwing it away, and frankly, it's better than giving it away. You know, a person might feel guilty grabbing something for free, and it's not really worth anything. If a person has to pay for something, then there's increased immersion. I feel that's all that matters. Again, I just purged my inventory here, so I shouldn't have too much more than before.
authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Kind of shows you how quickly we get this stuff. This raw stuff is leftovers. Basic stim pack. Alright, and these other
Be sure to
drugs I'm not using.
while you can.
Insect repellent, the blood pack. Done. Wasn't that fun? I think so. Now we're purged on all fronts. Which means we can do one more rotation of my workshops and then go back down to my base to go get my stuff charged up. And I can drop off these other materials. And it's tea time now. So it's a win, 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 and a win. Well, let's grab one of each of these. Because I can multitask. I'm pretty sure I can do all this. So Stingwing Barb and the thick blood sac. Boatfly gland. I think I had the radroach meat. I typically do. Is Gooba salt. Furcon. Alright, so now let's just dash across the map really quick. I was just there, but we got time. Got all the time. And there's a supply drop I called in with that U.S. government requisition.
Directive, acquire all
At least the fast travel target worked.
in progress.
Yoo-hoo! It was a really good arm got going on. Yeah. Kind of sad that there's a brain inside that chemistry station. Can't see it from your screen, but I see it from mine. There's someone in there. But they've been sort of programmed to... Come on now. To think and see the world in a certain way. Well. There it goes. What? Normally by the end of that, I end up... Wait. Now I'm stuck in third-person camera and I can hear the power armor. And I can't loot anything. And I'm stuck in... I have no user interface. Oh no. And I can't loot anything. Well, I can't interact with anything. I probably have to close the game out. Oh no. Oh no. How dare they? All my hard work. At least we get to transition, huh? Yeah. Double score. I know we're in the same server. I might not be though. That's okay. So I'm looking at Bethesda's post on Twitter, or X. They said a quick note on Fallout 4 Next Gen update on Xbox Series X. It actually targets 4K 60 frames per second in all modes. Performance mode is more aggressive in lowering settings to maintain this target. Is what they said.
This is Squire Rosen.
Which means
Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline.
they've lowered settings to maintain 4K 60 frames per second. Somebody was complaining about the textures being stuck on low or something. That's right. I heard some post it. Oh, you see, this is a brand new server. Moonshine Jammerine. Hey there, Paul. How is... I don't have a new phone, but the battery was cheap to replace. Having a hard time charging though. I think it's my battery port is... My battery port. But my old battery was... I don't know, I showed you the video, I showed it to you. I don't know if you saw. I don't know if I showed it to you, but I showed it to the stream the other day. My battery was like that, and my phone was split open like that. It was split open like a clamshell. You could see the inside with the wires and everything, and nothing appeared to be pulled out or damaged on the inside, so I took it to the battery repair spot. The first spot I took it to rejected me in fear of explosions and horrible toxic smoke. They said, oh, we can't do that. Oh, no. Oh. Right away, put that thing in an iron can and seal that thing away. It's going to explode any second now. We can't work on that. They took a picture of it and then sent me on my way to another spot. They said, go over here. They'll help you. Go to this other spot. Is what they said.
Please proceed to next triangulation point.
A wireless charger? Like a phone case with a built-in wireless charger sort of thing? So that once it's on, it just charges? That's a good idea. Right? Something like that. Right? Because I feel like this charging port gets jammed up. I have to use like a plastic toothpick and some rubbing alcohol tonight. If I don't clean it, I might have to go back to have them clean it for me. I mean, they said it's still under warranty for the battery replacement. I don't know how much it'll cost for them to clean the port. It sort of takes a second with like a microscope and so forth, you know. It might be considered a second job, like to clean the phone, clean my phone. I do have a problem where my speakers have like zero audio. Like the speakers on my phone have very little volume. Probably because the speakers are dirty. I'm glad you came, Paul. I was starting to get tired. My day started way earlier, and most of the day was eaten up going out and about in reality. Whoa, I was like walking around and stuff. Oh yeah. Wasting all your time giving thumbs down over there. You're complaining about not getting tags or something. Oh no. Great, the in-game chat is broken. The in-game chat is broken. Woo. Sometimes it is. I might have to leave the server after this. Well, hey, at least I have 98 fusion cores again. Probably more than that. Have it. But I can't talk to this guy and shame him. Game. And there. All day. Enjoy. Yes. guy wants my attention or something.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
All
Outstanding
done.
work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone
We have
yourself.
outdone ourselves. Yep.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
I'm trying, I promise. Yeah, I don't even know why my life was low earlier. I wasn't trying to be bloodied. What we have to do. A few more on the side, you know. Bada boom. Thirty more seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and start looting. Looting! I hardly ever have to repair my weapons, you know. Because every so often I check and I make sure to repair them up to 200%. Again. Bappity boop bum bum. Yeah. I said California is a place you want to be.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I wouldn't cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Exciting. Alright, that's almost everything. Now I think I have to restart the game properly because I don't have any... I can't speak to these people, otherwise I would have been talking wild trash to that dude. Wild trash. Wild trash. Back in. Welcome. You've got mail. Enjoy your free CD. Never cancel again. How do I leave? Team. Play new server. Right there. Right here, right now. Right here. And here we are again. Camp cannot be placed. You have one free camp. Gilliop team, gross. Like, activate other camp. Sneeze. Test microphone. That was me testing. Auto. Area. Check one, check one, check one, check one. Check one. Alright, microphone works. And then... let's go over here for a second and pick up this daily quest. Hey, thank you, Lori. Yeah, I had massive issues with my accounts. I just got it fixed today. Massive, heartbreaking, downward spiral depression of horrors, problems. My phone was having a problem with the battery, and because of that, I couldn't turn it on. Because of that, I couldn't use a two-factor authentication to get into my email or my other stuff. And they're all kind of linked into each other, so it was like logging me out of things. I couldn't log into YouTube for a bit. You know? Couldn't log into YouTube for a bit. Which is why I haven't been posting there recently. And I was afraid of... Yeah, I was afraid of, like Facebook logging out, or even Steam. Oh my gosh, can you imagine, like, Steam logging out, and then I couldn't log back in? Wow. I'm gonna head down the hill here. And it was surprisingly cheap and didn't take much time to do. I thought, you know, maybe it'll cost a lot of money to have them replace the battery and fix the phone. And then it'll take more than one day or something. You gotta trust these people with your phone for hours and hours. But no. Took an hour. Okay, we're heading down the hill. Boom, diada. Diada. Paul on Facebook says, I'm sure you've heard of Murphy's Law. But have you heard of Cole's Law? You know, I was just... Are we on the same wavelength? Maybe you read my mind, Paul. I'm sort of multitasking here. I look at X every so often as I'm reading things. And the last thing I sort of read was some... Aha! This is what I read. Paul. Yes, maybe that's why I'm sneezing. Because I entered the real world. So, hey Paul on Facebook, I just read this. A person did some engagement bait on X. Bacon adds nothing to a burger, it's just a marketing gimmick. And then people were saying, bacon adds bacon to a burger. Fair enough. And this person said, I'll do you one better. Super crunchy coleslaw on a burger is better than bacon. And then another person down below said, get your testosterone checked if you don't believe this. Or, you know, another person finally said, well, burgers were invented specifically to give people a place to put bacon. Another person said, one second, it adds saltiness and crispiness. And then I thought again about the coleslaw. If you had some flavorful, crispy coleslaw mixed in with a rich, awesome burger with some other garbage and a good bun, it's probably a good combination. I was thinking about and Paul mentioned, what's up with that? It's the algorithm. Out of my head. I was actively thinking about coleslaw. I don't think I said the words
Back
coleslaw.
for another job? Now, what business do I have for you today?
Isn't this the guy from Fallout 4?
There's still
Almost.
more to learn from the cult of the mob.
Oh, a coleslaw and a barbecue sandwich is divine. I can imagine, like a pulled meat sandwich sort of thing. Is that what you're talking? Like with a rich barbecue sauce. That's what I'm sort of picturing, like a robust umami, they say. A savory taste there, mixed with the refreshing blast of coleslaw.
They'll no doubt protect those artifacts with their lives.
Sort of like pickles. Pickles almost serve the same purpose. It's like a tart, sharp, crispy balance to the savoriness of the burger. Sometimes you get some sweet pickles thrown in, and there you go. Yeah, a chopped brisket or pulled pork sandwich. Yeah, there you go. And a fluffy bun. Oh, so the other day I did more of the Atlantic City expansion, sort of. And well, not expansion, but I did, I've been doing it in this stream as well. The Flooded City Center. I did all these other spots for the expeditions, but my first time doing the Flooded City Center 2 days ago. I already did the quest line. There's a quest line to... Let me go over here. I'll multitask. There's a quest line to help out somebody with their daughter and so forth and so on, dealing with some devil blood drug, and finally leading up toward fighting some little boss dude and everything. But it has you go through Atlantic City a little bit. But after finishing that, I went back in for the expedition. It was nice. It's really nice. I think you'd really like it. I think their new area is really awesome. Catch this vibe. Imagine a civic center, almost like a museum slash, almost like a vault. It's like an indoor rec center with different purposes and different rooms, but it's been overgrown. Not as much as that other vault. Not as much as Vault 94 with the Garden of Eden creation kit. But just enough. There's like trees growing out of the floor, bursting through the ceiling, and there's like plants in the walls and vines. A little bit. It's like refreshing. Like a minty... It's not like a sweltering, nasty swamp. It's more of a refreshing bog sensation. Effervescent feeling. Someone bought my overpriced bloatfly glands. They know what's up. I'm selling bloatfly glands, stingwing barb, bloodbug proboscis, and tick blood sac for 450 caps each. Because I know people need it. Isn't that hilarious? I'm abusing their needs. People need this stuff. And let's say you want to log off and you're rich. So people that don't have enough time, and they check their bloatfly spots that they know of, and there's no bloatflies. Oh gosh, there's no bloatflies here. And they teleport to one more spot, and it's like, great. No blowflies. And then they go to a vendor after giving up. And I'm selling all the stuff. They say, dang it, but I need it. It happens. Paul is saying a burger with provolone, coleslaw, and tomato on a sweet Hawaiian bun. Just mouth-watering. I do like those sweet Hawaiian buns. They are real good. I'll be going to the expedition in just a little bit. Yes, and speaking on that, Lori, I've already announced that I've decided that I'm only doing Fallout 76 now. Okay. I have to. I've been streaming it for the past couple weeks. Since like maybe a couple weeks before the Fallout show, which I highly recommend on Amazon Prime Video. So I've already gone through the phases of going back through my character, doing inventory maintenance, going back through my builds, changing out different builds, grinding through the season progression, which is no longer a scoreboard. Isn't that interesting? It used to be like a scoreboard, and now it's not. Oh no. That was really cool, don't you think? It's no longer a scoreboard. Yes, that's why I figure most people that watch me, like 80%, they're from the Fallout days, you know? And this is the game I know the most about, and it has the most stuff in it, you know? It's action, it's strategic, there's lots of survival elements. You know I love survival games, which is almost why I streamed all that other survival stuff, like Lego Fortnite, Valheim, Grounded, No Man's Sky, Starfield a bit, I don't know, bunch of stuff. This is also a survival game, it's a different kind. But see, there's a new season, and there's no scoreboard. I've already ground through this. There's a new weapon called the Cremator, and it's really cool. It's the weapon you see me using all the time. The goal was to grind through and unlock these mods as you went. The slow burner mod, the barrel mod, like the barrel mods, and the colored mod, and everything. A really cool autopsy table for the science. It's a special chemistry station. Jersey shooting gallery. Grass roof for Hobbit homes. For Hobbit house creation. A xylophone, but it doesn't sound as pretty as you'd think. It's more of a toom toom toom, as opposed to a doot doot. It's a toom 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 toom. And I'm wearing most of this right now. And this is the gun I'm talking about. It's amazing. It's really good. Which is why I'm in power armor right now. Which is why I'm in power armor. And I really want to show you this stuff, but there's so much to do. Your daughter has your PS4 and PS5 at college. This is a new server. I was just on a server a second ago, and I had all three of these power plants online a moment ago, which is why I'm at 92 fusion cores. Let's go back down to my camp. I also worked on, I've been working on new blueprints recently. I've been trying to fine tune. I had some stuff in the past, you've probably seen it before, like that flying saucer thing. I have a flying saucer blueprint with power and a turret on top and a power cable and some heads and a little glowing dude and everything. But I wanted something that was a bit less goofy. Here, I'll show you. And then my blueprints, it's right here. This flying saucer you probably recognize from years ago. I don't know. I've had this thing going for a bit now. But it works very well and it's very unique, and I like the fact that I can kind of make it float a bit. I don't like floating objects in Fallout, okay? But this is the only building I make an exception for. You can make many things float. You know, you can take, for example, this other blueprint right here. You could make the entire building float by just getting just the lip on something, you know? In theory. But that's weird. Only thing I break the rules on is this flying saucer. Why I have it, because sometimes the footprint's kind of weird. However, it's very wide. And when I have a bunch of these floating, it starts to really get in the way. Like this, there's like a bunch of these things in a workshop. It starts to get really congested. So I wanted to get some other stuff going on. I made these new blueprints really quick. So I had this one going on recently. You might recognize, I don't know how old this is, but it has some turrets in the back, turrets in the front, cryo turrets. There's an adhesive unit on the front. The bottom floor has a bunch of quality of life items. I guess I could pull it in. You can see there's purified water, a rad stack station, a pile of wood, butterfly nest for acid, coffee and tea, and Nuka-Cola machine that gives you a random Nuka-Cola for 15 caps every half an hour, and then 2 candy machines for Nuka-Cola, and then the Nuka-Cola Collectron, the turbo fertilizer, grenade machine in front, and then a bunch of storage down below, and then a bunch of workbenches on top, including the chemistry station and all that garbage. Okay, and it works out very well. Okay, and I use this in some, but I just made this new one, which is this guy, resource tower. It has everything like that, but it could fit in the bottom. The second floor I can't show you because, well, I can show you right here. Oh no. Oh. Oh. No. No. Here, let's just go take over a new workshop. Yes. Yes. I'll build this new workshop so you can see the new objects I've built recently for different purposes. I wanted a more diverse array of turrets, because the basic turrets don't do much, in case you haven't noticed. It's more of a show, a force, or of a method to identify where the enemies are coming from. But the right composition is really good. So I wanted to use a bunch of different turrets. I'm using cryo and laser and the rocket, and then on occasion the shotgun, and I'm using the Punji boards as well around some of the resource nodes. And I'm using the artillery now, which is a big deal. There's like 3 artillery nodes that you can put down at a workshop, at every workshop, and you can put 1 artillery node at your camp. And whenever you throw down the artillery grenade, all of the artillery within range fire at the same time, or in volley, you know, boom, 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 like forever. Like if I throw it over there, you know. So, in theory, this Somerville dock is in range of both of these two, and in theory, like right here in the middle of Charleston is in range of all 3 of these, or even all 4 of the artillery. It's pretty awesome. And then of course there's bird bots there. Here we go. Now, do I have to break out Barry Mentas? Keep hearing some ghoul. Alright, here we go. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Oh, so have you seen the... Yes, well, I'm just assuming that all of the artillery within range fires, because they all share the same cooldown, and it really is devastating, and it really does last for a long time. It's crazy. It lasts for like I don't know, a couple minutes of staying fire, some weird thing. There we go. Go get it going. You can see my new blueprint. I'll build this one up all the way. Okay. Okay, and then this big one. I'll explain everything when it's over. And then these resource nodes real quick. I already have a bunch of turrets down. I'll get the rest going. This is lead. Crystal. And this. Still very own. And now is the fun part. I had this laser box I use as a bridge. Okay. I'm gonna put it right here. And right here. And right here. Okay. And maybe up front. I'll probably have to delete a couple things. Like so. And now let me go inside of these and get rid of this box. You can only have 10 of them, by the way. The scrap box and ammo box. Only 10 of those. So I have to delete some of these. I'll keep that one. Okay. And gonna slap a couple turrets around for a second. The cryo turret. That's it for now. I'll put the... It's all not connected yet, but it's going to be. Okay. Artillery 1, 2, and 3. Come on, TARS. Why, Iona? Alright. And now we get that light a brewing. Right there. On top. Okay, and then the construction light. I'm gonna go right here, and right here, and right here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Yes. Yes. And then in between, I'll slap my light box. Check out this really cool blueprint I made called Light Box. I should spell it B-O-A-X. See what's on it? I'll show you afterwards. Light box, go. I can build 3 of them because it has this big spotlight. In strategic locations. Light box, boom. I said, boop. Right here in this little notch. That's a good spot. Boom. Yeah. Good. And then light box blocking the stuff over here, lighting up the middle area. Good. This is where the water goes. Check out this blueprint. Check out this blueprint. I slapped a bunch of these water purifiers on this little thing here. Ugh, there's a bunch of body parts over here. Alright, and then I'll build this water node. I'll explain what everything is in just a bit when I do a walkthrough. Wait. I build the well next to it. Oh. The well for blood. The blood well. And I'll build this lantern But we can do a real light. Normally I do a lantern, but yeah. And then I'll put down the concrete truck. Hey, concrete truck, cement truck, right here in the back. And I'll throw in these lights to kind of stretch it across. It's so much fun. We're really doing it. Wow. Look at us. We are doing stuff. Look at us. I'm going to build a light right here on the side to serve as a bridge. And I said this all gets hooked up. And this is going to get hooked up to this. And this goes over here. And this goes over here. I reckon. That's what I reckon. Yes. If you build it enough, people respect you. They don't take your stuff. They have to respect you. Wow. Oh, blood will. It provides blood packs and other stuff like that. It provides blood pack, but I don't use any of it. Maybe I should really see if I can use it. But I put it out there for other people. But it produces random blood stuff. Pretty cool. Basically, they added a ton of items to the game. That added 3, 2, 1. Okay. They added a bunch of items to the game that give you resources at camps and workshops. And they keep adding more over time. If you check the comic shop, it's awesome. Alright, that worked. Okay. Done, done. You. Done. And a circle and a hoop that never ends. Come on. How high does a sycamore grow? Put it down. You'll never know. And you'll never hear the wolf cry. Blue corn moon. Or at raining bobcat, why he? Oh. Hey, repair. Repair? Can I? Sing with all the voices. Mountains. This stuff is hooked up, but not right here. So not right here. These lights on top don't really cast on the ground. It's more of... so you can see the top of the building from really far away. So there's a workshop for you, baby. Yeah. The corner there. Do we have any more room for turrets? I think we're done. Nope. Stuff. And right here at the edge. And one more over here. Just for the heck of it. Very cool. And that is about everything, right? Right. Sure. If I have to say sure, then the answer is probably no. Yes. And now I'll show you everything. Oh yeah. Whee! This box has a heavy laser on top, and that requires 2 power, I think. And there's one light here for that 3rd power, and that power generator provides 3 power. And then we have like a red light on the side a klaxon light in the back, and workbench, and the punch card machine, and then that stupid thing, and then stash box, and then part of the blueprint I have that wrap box, but I take it out when I build more. This light box has light klaxon. These amazing, these are called the Pittsburgh Industrial Floodlight, and I highly recommend them. Totally. Okay. This spotlight is beautiful. It goes bzzz. Just needs area power. Yeah. And the stupid mole rat making sounds. Get him! Work! I spray him with water when he doesn't go fast enough. And then over here, this is a platform with a bunch of water purifiers, and this stuff, I think it's terrible. Meaning, if one day there's an update where Bethesda says we are now severely nerfing the vintage water cooler to make it cost power, because right now it doesn't, and it's ridiculous. That's why I put so much down. Each of these produce 2 and they don't cost power. If you don't have that blueprint, you have to go this route, and it's terrible. And normal. Please make it cost power. Normally you have to get this guy, and he produces 2, or this one produces like 4 or something. This one produces 5 over a certain amount of time, requires a certain amount of power. You got different skins for them, you know, different cool skins. A big one produces a certain amount, takes up a gigantic footprint. You can only put it on water. This one you can put on any sort of dirt, but it's a big footprint. It only provides 2, and it requires 8 power. So to duplicate that, see, back in the past, I used to go. I'll show you. Back in the past, I used to do something like this, because this is the Poseidon power box that provides 100 power. You know, that means you can get 10 of these things online, roughly. That's 80 plus this lead node for that cost. But I'll put, like, you know, 2 rows of these going down up to here with a light on this side, light on that side to have 2 rows. That's that whole thing. But now that whole thing is skipped. Now check this out. Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, I don't know if you know, but now there's area loot. It's awesome. They've had that for a while though, but dead bodies glow until you loot them, and you have area loot. It works in a pretty nice radius. Look at that door. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. So in here we have this wood pile provides like what, 4 wood, 5 wood, whatever. This rad stack builds up to like 4 or 5 rad stacks, so that I never run out of that. For, you know, carry weight. Turbo fertilizer, you can respawn crops, and this just produces 1. This produces up to 10 adhesive. This produces, the Mirelurk steamer produces cooked Mirelurk of different variety. Is so good, I had to buy the bundle inside the Atomic Shop. It was like some boat bundle, and it had the Mirelurk steamer. I was like, what the heck? Produces cooked Mirelurks. Look at this. It produces cooked different varieties of food, including the thing I eat all the time, the smoked Mirelurk fillets for 75 pounds carry weight and water breathing. You know? And it produces it cooked already. The roasted Mirelurk meat for max AP. And a bunch of soft shell meat and so forth. So it's pretty good. Wait, I see people. Oh no, the people here. And this is a water boiler that produces boiled water, like pre-boiled water. So if you had this at all of your workshops, you end up with a bunch of boiled water. Okay. This is a popcorn machine. Popcorn produces like gives you AP. Huh? It's, you know, like all the other stuff in the world. It produces AP over time, and Because it's already on my hotbar. Duh. It provides 4 AP over 15 seconds and health. So it's health and AP, like many things. It's just one more layer. Company Tea provides an hour-long AP buff. Canned coffee is amazing. 12 AP regen, and it stacks with itself. 300 AP over time. Whatever. And the honey is used for missions, and then this produces different cookies. This produces Nuka-Cola candy, and Nuka-Cola Quantum Candy gives you +2 charisma whenever you consume it. This sells me a random Nuka-Cola every half an hour or so. And up here we have the chemistry station, and this produces 10 acid over time, which is awesome. And right now I'm using the oil version, but otherwise I'll be using, hey there Leaf, otherwise I'll be using the Nuka Quantum for extra Nuka-Colas. And this is all one blueprint, There's a gigantic awesome power node on top with 4 rockets and 1 light in the front. And that's all one blueprint. Now over here, check this out. This one is called the... So this prefab is called the Brotherhood of Steel Scouting Tower. Available once in a blue moon in the Atomic Shop. This one over here is called the Brotherhood of Steel Armory. I was trying to go for like a... Yeah, this is a different... this is a power supply. There's different designs for the level 100 power supply. Power generator. 1 second, I'm gonna think of it. Okay. Super reactor. Sometimes I sell the plan. You also got this thing too. I'm using this one at my base. The alien power generator. And this is a mole rat one. The big mole rat generator. Big mole rat time. Do you have a medium mole rat with a bunch of mole rats inside? So, check out this one. It has the 4 frost cryo turrets on the outside, and ooh. So this one over here only has the chemistry. That little shed has weapon, and this one right here has weapon, armor up top. Okay, chemistry is outside, and we have the per car punch machine stash, scrap, ammo. Friends, welcome. Bug zapper, power connection that is leading from the roof through the ceiling, and then check this out. This is gonna break your brain. If you want your brain broken, check it out. Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. And this is a filled up budget, so I can't add anything unless I delete something. So this right here. This right here provides +2. I've had the organ for a long time, by the way. A long time. But it's nice. This right here produces +2 charisma and +2 luck. Wow. And this right here is +2 intelligence for XP. And this pinball machine is +2 perception and +2 agility. What? So the big tower provides a bunch of resources, and this other thing, like for me, and this one provides a bunch of buffs. And then of course everybody knows about the weight bench providing the strength, and the bike providing the endurance. Everyone knows about that. Everyone knows about that. I'll show you the rest. See, I have these. These are like quests, for people. Put the quest posters up. I didn't put the Rose Room poster up, but I should. This is symptomatic to cure your diseases, and this is the a bed, if you haven't seen that one. Pretty cool. All around the world, statues crumble for me. Work it, girl. Yes, that big plant thing is a bed. Glorious. Wait. Now we got all the buffs, yeah. Poke. No. Ah! Hey there, Leaf. The X streaming is working out nicely. Yes, and it's. I heard about the future of X, and it sounds wonderful. They're going to start to add tipping through X, and in-stream tipping, and more stuff for live streamers, which is wonderful. It's wonderful. Oh, yeah. Spit me out. Batui. I still have the Galloping Gallimimus. Well, that's my power armor. My power armor. What I named my chassis. I had to rename it recently. Oh yeah. My big weapon is called the Beastlander. Yeah, I'm using this Gauss minigun. The Beastlander. It's normally a Gauss minigun. It has armor penetration and limb damage, so at one point I made it prime. But check out my jetpack. Check out my jetpack. And I'll give you a better look at my armor, in case you want to see. Ooh, ooh. Whee! It's pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. And now I'll show you the next impressive thing. Impressive thing number 85. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. We just throw it nice and deep. Nice and deep. Run away! Woo! Oh no, artillery. Oh, wait. It's not hooked up. It's not hooked up. Oh yes, I kept trying to ask you about the Fallout show. So you've seen the Fallout show, everybody? I'm speaking with Lori on YouTube right now, in case y'all are wondering. Not hooked up. Yeah, the vertibird, or vertibird. Great. And the power armor really had a... You seen the whole thing? You really get a strong sense of that power armor, which is why I sort of wanted to use power armor again. It was a motivating factor. I was sort of waiting until I got all the perks here. So check this out. Ready? Check this out. Shh. Shut up. Shut up and watch. Oh my god. 30, 29, 28, 27, 20... 25. Uh-oh. There's a spot in the map now. Crazy, huh? 24. 23 seconds remaining. Now there are 22 seconds that are remaining in this countdown. And now I dare say there are 21 seconds remaining in this very long countdown. And 20 seconds. There it goes. Whoa, check it out. You can see it land if you're careful. Look. Woohoo! They all die. Damage numbers, go. That was 1. And check out the range on this thing. Raining death upon my foes. The artillery's not done yet. It's so weird. It goes on forever. It might as well just be forever. Then it has a decent... We keep on going. It ain't done. They're already dead. Well, that's done. Okay, and now for the amazing piano. Boom, bump, bump. Boom, beam, beam, bum. I love this instrument so much, and it has like this color changing light effect. Yeah. Welcome to Fallout 76. I love it. It's almost like the Elephant March song from the baseball games. Boom boom ba-dum boom ba-dum boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Okay, I'll be right back. I was going to take a break a while ago, but now we're good to go. Okay, this is what I'm trying to have at my workshops. Oh, they've also made it where the camera mode has a much. This is the camera mode. Oh wait, hold on. Where's that build mode? This is camera mode. Isn't that weird? Oh, you were here with the theremin a long time ago? Look, the artillery's still going, by the way. In case you're wondering how amazing it is. It's still going! But they made it where the free cam, like the camera mode, it can go much further from your... Oh, wait. Oh. See you. I see you. What is this? Where'd he go? Where is he? I lost him. I'm snooping around. B5-fo-fum. Sniffing around my land. I love proximity microphones in video games. That's why I had to restart the last server, because the microphone didn't work. And I love this red light effect like that. See how it creates all this red light from these little boxes on the side? Like right there? You think someone's... I'll find you. This is almost cheating. I'll find you. Find you. Too fast. In a good way. You up here? He ran away, didn't he? Hey there, Lean. Are you on PC or console? Are these radioactive crystals? That's what they are, but they're not. I mean, they're made of concrete and they're not radioactive. Here, I'll show you my camp really quick. I don't know if you've seen my camp. Well, if you're on PC, you can join me, and then I will assist you with contextual advice. I don't know if you've seen my camp. Any tips for a returning player? Yes. Look at your inventory. If you have Fallout first, get it eventually, you know? I don't know how much you played in the past, but go through your inventory and like look at everything. It's going to be kind of hard out of context to know what you need and what you don't need, you know? And that's sort of much of the game, to figure out what the heck everything is. You don't feel bad when you get rid of it all. Poor guys. I don't know if you've seen my camp there, Lori, recently. I don't know if you've seen my camp at this location. I shouldn't have killed your friends. I'm sorry. Sorry. Get back here. Well, you can add me. My name is Gooboberti. And, you haven't played for a whole year. Sometimes I don't play for a while, you know. It takes me a while to get back into it. But I think you will get back into it. Maybe advice is, there's so many different weapons, you know, and many of them are really, really awesome. You know, if you're not too sure what sort of build to go for, you can do what everybody else does. Now, people go for fixers quite a bit. A stealth commando build, people go, you know, go for a fixer. Go for a handmade or some garbage, you know. People do what they gotta do. But everything is good, okay? Everything is good. Just read everything, maybe. If you haven't played for a while, just look at all your perks. Take your time. Read everything. Just without your brain being activated, just look at every single perk. Sometimes if something's overwhelming for me, I just look at everything without really trying to analyze. I just look at everything and try to put it somewhere in my brain for future reference. So I can say, oh yeah, there's a perk for that. That's right, there's a perk. And as you're reading things, you might get some ideas. In fact, you probably will get ideas as you're reading things. Oh yeah, well I didn't even know that was possible. What? Ooh, that might work out. Is it possible? And much of the gameplay is trying to figure out some combination. I know it's an overwhelming situation, especially in this game. So, a brand new player, I recommend, I have to take a break, people. The laws specify that I have to have blood flowing down to my pinky toe. But anyways, because I might lose you if I leave too soon. 1 second. My advice to a new player is to really try to focus on your storyline as much as possible. There are many things to do across this map, and you can easily get overwhelmed with out-of-contextual stuff. But even right now, after I haven't played for a bit, and I look at the map, at all these icons, you know, icons and weird beige things and other icons, and oh my god. It might hurt the brain. But it's not bad, you know? All the blue stuff is just places you've been before. Those are fast travel targets. Right? This just means that there's an active quest. And there's something in that spot. You might want to just like scrub everything. Just remove all of your daily quests and start from scratch. Because if you haven't played in a while, you know, then you might have a bunch of garbage. My advice is to stick to the main quest, you know, until that's done. You have like reputation grinding and so forth, and people are gonna, you'll be doing a public event every so often. Just go back to what you're doing before so you don't get too distracted. The problem is, if you're doing a public event and you're done with the public event, like let's say there's a public event over here at the Sons of Dane compound for the whatever mission. They'll play some music, you know. And or if there's Moonshine Jamboree over here at Sunday Brothers Cabin. Well, whenever the mission's over, it doesn't teleport you back. You're just left there. So people might start wandering, just killing random things, looting random things, picking up random notes and holotapes, and reading random terminals, and getting random side quests. And you end up with a weird quest log filled with stuff you have no idea what's going on because you're just randomly doing. You gotta have self-control and go back to your main mission when you can. You know what I mean? Here at my camp, I have several different vendors here. And the answer to that question is, see, there's supposed to be radioactive crystals. That's kind of what I have here at my camp. These crystals here and these fires are made by me, and these radioactive barrels, you know, and all that. Yeah, I was talking about these crystals here at my camp. I don't know if you've seen this camp. Have you seen this camp? This is my main camp now. This is sort of the format. This is a really good area. You'll figure it out, buddy, old pal. You know what to do. If you ever see me doing something and you're curious, just let me know. I got a friend request. What's your name? See all these names here? These are all friend requests. What's your name?
It's hard work making a living out here.
Okay, so this is a really good spot for a camp. It's next to this downed monorail. As you see here, there's a really cool monorail track going that way, you know, through Cranberry Bog. Very nice, you see? And then
It's just about time to eat.
oh yeah. One second, let me I'm gonna join his server. Even though I just lost that workshop I just built up. No, all my hard work. No. I lost that workshop I just built. No. Doesn't matter. Come on down to my camp, peruse my wares, and spend your money. Now let me show you my camp. Dang it. I can take a break and stretch my legs before the blood clots start forming. This is a really good spot for a camp, as I was saying. First 10 times. Because look. You see? 1 second. Boom. Diada. Okay. There's usually some group of enemies fighting some other group of enemies whenever I spawn in. It could be raiders, it could be settlers, it can be the guy with the possum, you know? The guy that doesn't like the possum. All manner of things. You know? Awesome. Sometimes it's like a lot of them. That's cool. And I just gotta shoot down there and they all die, sort of. So, as I was saying, you see over here? Let me make a new team. Maybe he's already in a team. Okay, I'm gonna make a new team. You join me. It's pretty cool because this monorail thing is here, and I can loot it, and it's in my camp. It's in my camp. And this toolbox I can put stuff into for other players. Okay. So let me walk around the front of my camp. Coca-Cola. Barrel. Fire. Crystal. This is nuclear cola. The pot dealer. It's a pot dealer. It's a vendor. This is the Tinker's Workbench, an ammo converter, infinite... Wait a minute. Infinite ammo stash. Ammo creator, stash box, and scrap box. In this pod here. And I'm pretty sure my budget is filled up, okay? So this is the front door. Heyo. And heyo. And all these barrels are sort of blocking the way, you see? I had to keep trimming them back. There's another entrance. Let me go back over here. Oh, my camp is broken. 1 second. My camp is broken. Okay. Another vendor with a cardboard cutout. And we got this. The same buffs as before, plus this guy. He gives you luck, I think. These are games you can play to earn the Nuka-Cade tickets. That one, not that one. I got this vendor. New Vegas or something, right? The vendor, yeah. The bottle thing. Got this other game. See, there's a game. And you get tickets. And we got these little banners to create a little walkway. Secret door. Candy, candy, candy. The bird. Honey. Got some vines on the wall, which is a new thing. Nice little lamp. All this toxic waste in the back of my camp. Fire. I added that bush. You see that crystal? I had to keep trimming back because I'm at the maximum limit. There's the adhesive tree. Lamp thing. More crystal. This cooking station, which is very nice. Radstag, the Mirelurk. This big billboard. And behind my camp, the glass has the vines on it. Got that radioactive material sign. And this leads straight into one of my shelters. It's my test range I made recently. Bunch of crystals and fire in the back. People spawn back here. I'm trying to make it clear that this is not where you're supposed to enter. This is the back of my camp. And then we got the piano and the ukulele on the stage. The campy balloon and the staircase. Electron. Fermenter. Honey. Or acid. Are there machines that generate plastic? I mean, there's the Collectron that collects plastic, but there's no like plastic generating resource node that generates just plastic. Like that one's just adhesive. That one is just acid. As far as I know, there's no direct plastic thing. There's like a direct wood thing. Water. Mirelurk. Concrete. And the big truck. I don't have the truck here. I have it at the... It's really big, you see. This concrete truck. And it requires power. There's fertilizer. This big old concrete truck is pretty cool. Whomp. Pom pom. You can probably put it up here. Welcome to my garbage camp with this gigantic thing on top. Ugh. Whatever. Honey. Or acid, you know. Whatever. Anyways. Bunch of plushies up here. Ew. And in here we have the world's largest slot machine. Come on, baby. Come on. No. fusion core charger. It charges 4 at a time. And this goes into my camp. Ploop. My homie home. Right here, you see? There we go. Popcorn, coffee, and tea. Nice light. These windows. Foosball. There's my shelter down below. One of them. Couch, the Fosnock rug. Got this Grognac tile set. Very nice. On the outside, I had the Farmville tiles, this Paul Bunyan situation in there. These resources here. Get the turbo fertilizer grenade, you throw that thing and everything respawns. No? Okay, nice vaulted ceiling here with the elevated flam going on. Nice, nice. This is also just charisma. What should you do now? Well, whatever. This is perception. Whatever. Yep. And I'm just showing you my camp. Oh, what should you do now there, buddy? Do all the public events when they pop. Like right now, you should be doing that spin the wheel thing. I should be doing it too, but you can get these buffs, but if you want, you know, that's strength, endurance, perception. This is perception and agility combo, you know. I've had this for a long time. And the jacuzzi for XP, little ramp thing, music. I think that's about it. Oh, this is the weather station. They've added that semi-recently, you know? This makes the weather clear. Check it out. I only have the clear version and the foggy version, but there's also... Yes, you should stick to the main quest as much as possible, and then break away from that to go do the public event whenever that comes up. And then go straight back to your main quest. Because you sort of have to complete some of this stuff to unlock more stuff, and then you have some true progression. You have to complete the main quest to unlock the gold vendor, like the main gold vendor where you buy the T65 power armor and the Secret Service armor. Pretty sure it's the only way to fly. Maybe. But this is the weather station. If I remove it, watch the weather. Slowly. This is not that obvious, right? Not that obvious in this zone. But I do know that if I don't have it on, it's kind of overcast. But with it on at nighttime, I can see all the stars, nice and vivid. Maybe it's because I put this one on first. This right here is the fog version. This is gonna be really obvious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. That's different, isn't it? This would be good for like a Halloween base, you know? Halloween base. It's such a cool idea that you can do that. Isn't that awesome? That's such a cool thing. And look, they have a snow version that I don't have. I don't have the snow version. That'd be cool. That'd be so cool if I had the snow version. Before I was using like this stupid thing. Welcome to Rabco. I was using this thing for snow, but it's fake snow. Unlike real snow. Ah, welcome to my snowy camp. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. My stupid snow machine. That's not weather, that's just you shooting ice at people, I guess. Okay, enough of that. Let's move this. What a sunshiny day. Think I'll go for a walk outside now. The sun is out calling my name. It's calling me. Red Rocket recognizes all kinds of garbage. Okay, so now I think we're good to go for the big show. I think it's time to go into an expedition. What do you say? You considering a commando build? Well then. Of course you are. Like I just said. There's lots of good perks out there. Yee-hoo! You can have more than one build, you know. I have a couple of different builds. When I'm not in power armor, I'm trying to go for... I was trying to use a Crusader pistol and my Bloodied Candy Claw, or the Mole Miner Gauntlet, you know, for fist attacks, and a bunch of nice stealth pistol garbage, which is nice. Headshots. But right now, my main build is this heavy PA thing. I swap between this one and my base build thing, and then repairs. I swap between all four of those. And then I have another one if I ever want to go unarmed with power armor. Okay, so still over encumbered. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's sort my miscellaneous by stack weight. Yeah, I have some ore in here. And these plans... Oh, in case you didn't know, at one point they made it where the game prioritizes plans that you don't have. So you end up getting a bunch of new plans. I'm going to put these plans in here for now, but they do weigh a quarter pound each. Then I'll eat a bunch of foods. Now, these stuff, excavator, emergency protocol. I'll keep this stuff in here for now. We're not close to the limit. Boy. And I think that's about it. All these bobbleheads. Normally I move these over to my other character like once a week, and that has to happen eventually. And we are not using this one, or that's it. Alright. Cool. Yep. Cool, cool. Awesome. And now let's eat all the food. cooked soft shell meat. AP. It's free, I tell you, free. I don't want the Meyer Magic Moonshine and this gold per inner. I'm going to put some stuff in this toolbox as a temporary measure before I sell certain things. Those gold per innards from that Moonshine Jamboree mission really is a problem. Really are a problem. Right there. And this extra boiled water is sort of a problem from my workshops. Alright, and I have to smelt as well. But I think we're about good to go there. Awesome. Keep on eating. Your key for the damage resistance and temporary strength. Endurance. Smoked Marlock fillets. See, this part right here might be stressful for some people. Until you figure out what this stuff does, you might have this nagging feeling that you're missing out on something, or that you don't have the right ingredients, or you don't know what to sell, what is worth what is garbage and what's not. Let's go downstairs and I'll show you my shelter. Oh. How do I know a Brady Bunch song? Because, you know, I am not that old and not that young. And when I was growing up, there was oldies from the generation before, like Brady Bunch and whatnot, were considered the threshold of oldies. But now, oldies are considered 90s shows. Saved by the Bell. You watching Saved by the Bell? Oldies? What? Some old Disney show. Super oldies. Not really. Alright, done. So this is one of my shelters. I mean, like, you have Nick at Night and other channels when I was growing up. Even then, Nick at Night was a new invention. You know what I mean? Parents, and they watch stuff. You know, there's only so much available. Even Three's Company, there's some garbage at a certain point. It was like on the air, live, with new episodes. I consciously remember. Maybe. No? And Brady Bunch really isn't all that old. You know what I mean? It's not all that old compared to other horrible things. Am I selling my guns? Yep, the ones in the vendor. Yee-hoo! For all the money. Rutabaga. This is my underground bunker of garbage, but I just made this new one because I wanted a test fire range. Earlier, trying to use my hallway to shoot, test out certain weapons. I was hitting the walls and it was ugly. So I wanted to make another attached place in this stupid spot. You see? Check out this. These items you can put into your camp or shelter, you can break. You can break them. Normally you can't break items. You know? Right? Isn't that cool? I was using it to test out the range of my grenades. Oh, you met the Barry Williams Big Brady? That's awesome. And, you know, this is for testing things. And I built this stupid boxing thing. Different vendors. The trees back here. But it's just for testing weapons. Night's lights. For this right here, I put that light inside of his mouth. Can't even tell. There's lights inside of his head pushing out side by side. light up the top of the cave here. Okay, let's go. I should pop out on the side of my building. Appalachia. I can make you some items if you want. I could modify gear for you as well. This game just throws stuff at you. You'll end up with mountains of things. You know what I mean? But try out different garbage. I'm sure there's something that is vaguely effective. Just know that certain creatures are way more powerful than other creatures. You know what I mean? Certain creatures are way more powerful than other dudes. Alright, well I'll be right back, okay everybody? You can play with me if you want to on that ukulele. Sure. Have you heard my new song? I'll play it for you for a second while I go. I'm gonna turn down the audio in the game. If I could, I don't know. I made some new music. You might like it. You probably heard my old stuff I made when I was playing the Lego Fortnite. Remember that? I was doing that Lego Fortnite stuff and I was making some AI music about Flim Flam and about brick by brick I made it strong. Flim Flam can't go wrong. Oh, oh, flying across the map in my Lego Flim Flam. No? That whole thing? Flying across the map in a ship made of Lego. All matter of Flim Flam, we're ready to go. I don't know if you heard my other stuff, but I don't know if I have access. I probably do. In fact, I do. I didn't have access to it for a while because I lost my accounts. But I should have it now. Anyways, I made a new song. You want to hear it? A couple songs. I know you want to hear it. This first song is, you know, nice. It kind of fits the whole mood of Fallout. Other songs don't really fit the overall mood vibe of Fallout. They're like rock songs and one's sort of a country song. This first one fits the vibe pretty well. Pretty awesome. First song is about hunting super mutants, ghouls, and mole miners, and Scorched in Fallout 76 for their loot. And then, no, it's not me singing or playing. No, it's not me. I made it all by myself using advanced technology. Did you hear the other stuff? It will help if you heard the other stuff first to put this whole thing in context. I mean, it sounded pretty good. But so the first song's about looting super mutants, ghouls, mole miners, Scorched for loot, going back to the camp, selling everything, and then waking up and doing it again, okay? Okay, so if you haven't heard the other stuff, yeah. Whatever. I made some good music. Maybe I could find it really quick. Where is it? So, no. I forgot what it's called, actually. It's called Uno. If you can't find my vending machine, look for those red klaxon lights. They're all around. Alrighty then. Library. Log in with Gmail. Here it is. So, here we go. 1 second. Here's a song I made. I made all by myself. I haven't heard it in a while, so get ready.
Every step that we stumble is part of the game. It's all about
This song is about. This is about failure is growth, success is stagnation.
no need to feel shame. Learn to fail. It's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward. Let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
You're my coffee mug.
To win without putting in the drills.
Can't expect to win without putting in the drills.
It's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey. Reach for goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
1 second. I'll wait until the course is done.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Yes.
Alright.
You know I'll say it. Ooh, failure is growth.
Success is stagnation.
Alright. That song goes on for a bit. This other song is pretty good. This song is next song is about running out of inventory space in survival games. Okay? Pretty good.
Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space. It's a
Constant struggle.
Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all.
Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. I'm on it.
Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube.
Oh, yeah. So, there's that. Okay?
I'm soaring high.
1 second. I made a song about building a ship out of Lego and soaring across the map.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Across the map, I'm on the fly.
Whatever. Doing it funky, don't you know?
Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick
By brick, I made it strong.
Flim style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best.
You get it? Do you get it now? One more. Flying across the ship in Lego. So I made some new songs. Okay? This song is about Fallout now. This song, Fallout. You heard that stuff. Get ready. Here it comes. This is beautiful.
In broken lands, through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast, charred land, where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old for stories to be told. By the campfire's warmth, we trade with all the rest. Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right. By the fireside, we sing and laugh, our spirits free. The night secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow waits, wastelands call, with tasks anew, the sun will rise.
So fight for the land that remains, our stronghold in waste that we claim. Claiming the ash heap and bog, our shelter in Flatwood's fog. Through the valley, our flags unfurled. We stand our ground this Claiming Grafton and fixing up Poseidon. We raise our walls, our foes we're defying. With every workshop, we are multiplying. Our might in the wasteland, never dying. Gather the junkyard with a watchful eye.
It's so good.
Thunder
Dude wants a weapon.
its power we can't deny.
In the mire's depths where the shadows creep, brotherhood. Mount Blair trains rattling loud. This guy wants something.
We'll hammer steel in the power plants. Claim Mononga out of mutant hands. Forge through the ruins with a fierce steel heart. On toxic ground, we've made our start.
Nothing?
Stand together, take it all.
Yeah.
We won't back down, we won't fall. As the dust settles and night draws near, we stand watchful with a purpose clear.
I do plan on selling coffee mugs again and forth, and some of these songs, because I can monetize some of these songs. By the way, I'm trying to condition people to these songs because they're quite catchy when you hear them more than once. When you hear these bad boys more than once, they are quite catchy. Goodbye, Layton. I don't know what you want from this pile. Nothing is really all that appealing. I'll keep you in my mind when I go to my other character, and I'll pull some other items out, and I'll try to get something good for you, okay? Yeah.
Our land to embrace. Survivors we face in the silence. Our strength we find. Secured in our shelters, our fates entwined.
Workshop Conquest. See, that song had a bunch of references. It had all kinds of references, you know? It had so many references in that song. It was nuts. You know what I mean? So many references. Talking about fixing up power plants and stuff. Man. Power plants. Flame Mononga out of mutant hands. Beautiful stuff. I have 2 more songs I made. Spreading hope like seeds we're planting. I'll sing the next one, okay? I'll sing the next one first, and then you get to hear the real version, okay? This next one's kind of weird. It's like a country song with like a Willie Nelson voice. It's a Willie Nelson voice, kind of country, folk, Americana. You know what I mean? Almost Appalachian. With my friends in land so barren, spreading hope like seeds we're planting. Crafting hubs for all that's wandering, where survivors gather standing. So build up, build back the shelters long forsaken, yeah. Traveling across the dusty roads, gathering scraps, getting old loads. I love that part. Awesome. Hammer and nails, driving them deep, creating homes for the weary to keep. Fires burn bright in the heart of the night. Vault dwellers warm in camaraderie's light. In this wasteland wild and sprawling, claiming workshops we're not stalling, forging kinship, tools a swinging, footprints on the earth we're bringing. So raise it high, under the radioactive sky. Across the vast and broken land we roam with grit and gun. We call this world our home. We piece together life with what we find. A new frontier in time we redefine. We lay our claim to structures left behind. Breathing life in walls, fate intertwined. Isn't that a nice song? I'm not really helping this mission, by the way. I'll be doing the expedition in just a bit. Stand down. So now you know what to look for when you listen to this song that I'm about to play right now. Bloop. Bloop.
With my friends in land so barren, spreading hope like seeds we're planting, crafting hubs for all that's wandering, where survivors gather standing. Oh, build up, build back the shelters long forsaken, yeah. Traveling across
The dusty road,
gathering scraps,
shedding old loads,
hammer and nails,
driving them deep,
creating homes
for the weary to keep.
fires burn bright in the heart of the night. All dwellers warm in camaraderie's light. In this wasteland wild and sprawling, claiming
workshops, we're not stalling. Forging kinship, tools a swinging. Our footprints on the earth we're bringing. So raise it high, raise it high. Underneath the radioactive sky,
Across the vast and broken land we roam. Yeah. With what we find. We lay our claim to structure left behind. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? What year is it? 2024 or something? What kind of technology do we have? We can capture dreams, make them a reality with these technologies. Okay, so now it's time for me to actually do some stuff here. We're about to go do this expedition. Oh, I have to be the leader. I gotta be the leader. I am impressed as well. There's one more you haven't heard. It might even be the best. It's also about workshop conquest. Wait. Right here.
Rebirth Brigade, transforming ruins, ain't no time for being afraid. Hammers on the anvils of the future's foundation, cross the Appalachia where the life's restoration.
The lyrics are so good. Makes you want to cry.
We're reclaiming freedom in these wastelands so vast we claim in stones. Setting camps beneath the stars, reclaim what's gone. We stand united, bands of survivors making marks, restoring life to barren parks. Am I building hope? Am I a wasteland wanderer? Striking sparks in the heart, trail blazing we reclaim. Creating sanctuaries where we'll thrive, not just survive. Through the ruins and the rubble, our spirit never dies. We're the beacon of the aftermath, our banner waves the pie. Am I reviving breath? Am I the architect?
Am I reviving breath? Am I the architect? Gives you shivers.
Lifting wreckage into walls where we make our stand. We're engineering dreams from the scraps of the land. Cultivating gardens amidst the dust and debris. Planting seeds where flags of hope will be.
Beautiful.
And reclaiming realms.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Good stuff. Am I reviving breath? Am I architect? That last song has like a lot of really good lines. Like a bunch of them. Really good. Hammers on the anvils of the future's foundation. Cross to Appalachia with the life's restoration? What? What? I like how it has that chorus where it's asking questions. Am I this? Am I that? You know? At one point he says, am I a wasteland wanderer? And he rocks out for a second. And he rocks out when he says defending honor. You know? All these questions. I should have repaired. Okay, so now we're about to go do this expedition. Okay? Are you ready? First time for you. Beautiful times right now. Atlantic City, USA. Defend Atlantic City from Mother Nature's wrath. Alright, touch her down, please. Alright, land this thing. I want to kill something. But, my lord, we're miles away from the target. You want to talk about that? I don't want to get too distracted here. Talking about Titus and Maximus in the Fallout show. The consensus from the internet is that Titus is a bad guy, but my opinion is that that his assessment of Maximus was correct. Maybe, whatever. He doesn't have to be nice to him. Titus's analysis of Maximus was correct. You gotta be the worst squire there is. I'm asking you for a stim pack. A stim pack. And you're just staring at me like you don't have a flim-flam clue what to do. He really was. This is before Maximus decided to let him die. You know? He's just incompetent. And overwhelmed and okay? A good squire wouldn't be in shock. It would have been trained properly. There's a candidate system last time I checked, and you have to go through rigorous training with a high attrition rate probably, and people probably die. I'm assuming that people die during the training of the Brotherhood of Steel garbage. And Maximus made it through. Maybe. Been doing stuff for a bit, and he got chosen. But, with the air of him maybe sabotaging and hurting his teammate with a horrible injury to the feet, maybe he did that? That's what people sort of think. And just to avoid conflict of interest, just choose somebody else. You got a whole school of these people. You know? But hey there, Duck Honan. Talking about the thing.
Apparently, someone hijacked the last boardwalk show. I wish I could.
But here we are in Fallout 76. Let's not talk about the show until I'm done with this. Talk about this. Here we are in Atlantic City. You can see it's not quite the Garden of Eden creation kit deck garbage, but you know, it's sort of overgrown, very wet and terrible. Okay? And I just killed a bunch of new creatures that were added to the game when I was talking. They're plant people. There's like a floater, a sprinter, and a Hulk. Okay? And there's also a weird lesser devil. And the whole idea is that this is New Jersey, and there's, I don't know if I can show you, but there's 3 different spots you can go to. The Boardwalk, Casino Row, and the city center, which is this. Atlantic City is the happiest place on earth. Right? It's like New Vegas, not better. I don't know. A bunch of casinos, a bunch of drugs, and a bunch of shows. There are 3 factions. There's the Munies, which is these guys right here.
Belt buckles.
I
Munitions.
catch a glimpse of that wimp, I'd snap him like a twig.
Thank you.
Cross Buttercup, and you'll regret it.
These munis.
Sorry, no time to chat.
These guys run the power and the water and like the primary food, and they audit people, and they want taxes to run the whole thing. The tax people. The other faction here in this world is the showmen, like the carnies. They're a bunch of weirdos and crazy, and they get off on adrenaline and death-defying a flim-flam. So they could be a threat, right? Because they're crazy. But it makes sense. They were performers before the bombs, and that's how they do now. And they dress up like clowns and weirdos. They dress up kind of like how I dress up. Stupid helmet and everything. And the third faction is like the family or the mob.
Have you been down to the
Mobsters. The Lombardi family or something.
The city's run by Cosa Nostra and a bunch of underpaid city workers.
Yeah.
And we're expected to believe they get along.
Heard what she said? There's a whole mob situation, and they run the drugs and alcohol. The showmen perform. You know, the mobsters also run the casino, and these guys run the power. Stuff going on. There's stuff going on, and when you choose to go to a spot, you help out those different factions. Different factions. You help them out.
Hey, I could be a showman. I'm real good at wiggling my ears.
Hey,
It's,
I could be a showman. I'm real good at wiggling my ears.
What do you gotta do to cop a taste
It's
of devil's blood?
probably dangerous
Not
for
rich or
me to
famous.
make that joke out
Not
loud.
yet, anyway.
You know how different NPCs say the same lines in Bethesda games? Kind of weird. You have, you know, different NPCs say the same line. It's sort of what they do. I love getting stuff for free, you know? Take a while before I get that out of my head. This guy made the same comment that this guy had about wiggling his ears, but then he commented about, it's kind of bad if I make that joke because I'm like a ghoul and stuff and flesh falling off. Trying to take a picture.
Buttercup's been spending a lot of time with animals.
Good old Red Hand Jones. Maybe if I go for Day Tripper, or if I go for the Red...
Don't ask me for directions. I'm not around.
Alright, so there's like a lot of loot here, and I want to get it all during this expedition. This is an expedition, but I'm also looting. Don't mind me. It might be kind of immersion breaking as I'm looting everything, but what we're here for also. There's a lot of loot in these expeditions. So, every so often I'll make one more point about Maximus and Titus, okay? In order. When Maximus was being interrogated about whether or not he sabotaged his battle buddy, Titus was pacing behind him in that room. I'm pretty sure that was Knight Titus. So Knight Titus was there in that room and witnessed that entire interaction and saw how the leadership was talking to him. Okay? Wasn't in isolation. Titus was watching. Remember, he doesn't like his leadership because he mentioned that. The main complaint I had about Titus was the fact that he was speaking poorly of his leadership in front of his subordinate. It's not good. You don't speak poorly of your leadership in front of the minions. Okay? That's one thing you don't do. And he was sort of talking trash about the entire organization.
Trust me. I want
But, however, he has a greater vision. He had a greater vision for the Brotherhood of Steel. So think about this. Imagine you hear your boss complaining, saying, "Oh, man, we always have to come in here on Saturdays. I want to go home and watch the big game. This is garbage. Why does the regional manager always have us cleaning these ovens? They're clean enough." That's bad. But if your boss is saying, "Why are we here on the weekend cleaning the X, Y, and Z when we should be cleaning this other thing that services all the," like, he has a greater plan about how the operation works. You clean the ovens. You know? We know that that thing gets jammed up with combustion. We have to clean that thing. And the leadership doesn't even know what they're doing. Like, you have a greater plan. And you're doing it better in your mind. And you're saying they don't know what they're doing. Versus saying, "I want to go home now. This job sucks." He's saying, "This job sucks because we're sent on these garbage missions by the leadership that doesn't know what they're doing." But he was really, so if you think about it, he was really being nice to Maximus. He was really talking about Maximus. But he was being nice. He was keeping his professional decorum online. Okay? He didn't want to tell Maximus to his face, "You are the worst I've ever seen. Look at you. This is terrible. You are exceptionally bad." I think he's just accustomed to Flyers being bad. You know? But then Maximus pushed himself over the line of being extra bad. And when Titus was looking at Maximus, he was thinking, the leadership is garbage because they sent him on my team. You know what I mean? It's like cursing out the hammer in your hand or the person that gave you the hammer. You know what I mean? Like being sent someone untrained to go on this important... And now look at me, hanging here with the bear on my back, because the leadership sent you. You know? He was talking about the leadership being bad because they sent Maximus. He was being nice about it, okay? That's what I want to get across. They sent you, the guy that with the razor blades in the boots and the facial expressions. So I'm going to loot the rest of this and talk about this subject. I'll be talking to him, and that'll begin the mission. Once we begin the mission, it's all about the mission, okay? I have come to Atlantic City, to the city center, on behalf of Mayor Tim's request to help him out on occasion, to put out fires, deal with some problems, get some information back, deal with the city. I'm just a helper. These expeditions are wonderful because they sort of keep track of time a little bit. Not really. At least they acknowledge what you've done. They say, "Welcome back. Good job." You just said the city's work. You just said the city is ran by Circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of unpaid city workers. Give you the context.
What do you need?
Nothing right now. So, that being said, Titus was given, Maximus was chosen to be a squire, and he's standing out their information, and he's given some super important paperwork by the aspirant V.A.T.S.
I'm sorry, sir. Can you repeat that? How many rad rats are in your basement?
He grabs the paperwork and just shoves it in the open top of his gigantic bag and starts running. And he has a hard time getting on top of the ship, into the ship. If Titus was paying attention, he's thinking, you better secure that paperwork. You're just going to let it sit there in an open bag like that without like putting it in your pocket or something or folding it in half. You just shoved it in the bag. That was fault number one. Wait. Listen. Wait. Listen. Wait. He didn't deviate from the mission and go off the reservation. He didn't. That's just Maximus's stupid observation. So wait. Let me fast forward. So, they get into the ship, and then Maximus, so Titus is going like this. Watching, sitting in the back of the ship, facing forward, watching. And Maximus is thinking, oh my gosh, my dreams are coming true. I was a kid when they bombed Shady Sands, and I was in a refrigerator, and I was rescued by a mythical person in power armor. Now there's one right there next to me. This is so cool. Dreams are coming true. I'm finally on a mission. My path to becoming a knight is online. I can't believe this is happening to me. Best day of my life. Woohoo! That's what he's thinking. He's looking around, smiling, looking out the window, smiling, going, and Titus is watching this guy not doing anything he's supposed to be doing. He wasn't going over the map. He wasn't going over his packing list. He wasn't finding the stim pack that was at the bottom of his bag. Maximus had his stim pack at the bottom. Remember he had to dump out the bag? Here it is, I found it. Bottom of the bag. Because I'm an idiot. He wasn't preparing during this 20-minute flight. And the first thing he says is that the tempered lining on the 360 power armor? Is that for increased mobility? I noticed you got the tempered line, the tempered lining mod on your armor. Is that for increased mobility? The answer is yes. That's what it's for. It's sort of like a person from my stream asking me a question that I know that they know the answer to, and they're just making small talk or trying to show off how much they know, you know? So Titus is thinking, what are you, some sort of know-it-all? Make yourself busy. You're just sitting here looking out the window. You're not going to ask me about something that you know the answer to, that you just said it? You know? Clean this, is what he says. Make yourself busy and productive, because you're not doing anything but looking out the window. Okay? So then he's cleaning it. He goes to put it back on, and Titus says, alright, I'm bored. Standard thing, I want to kill something. You know? And then what does Maximus do? My lord, do I dare question your authority and wisdom?
So you're the hero type, huh?
My lord, but the mission is miles away. We're supposed to be over in that town. Shouldn't we land directly in the middle of it? Shouldn't we take our vertibird and land right in the middle of the town? As opposed to outside the town and walking forward into the town, passing by the cave where our target is? As according to plan. So just imagine this. Maximus didn't know what the plan was. Titus knew what the plan was. He doesn't have to tell Maximus everything. You know, Maximus was assuming that he's just going off the grid. They clearly were going in the right direction. They went by the cave and they found their target. They found him, and now they got some footprints, some evidence, some DNA samples, the old can of cram. You know, in theory, if no one got killed, that's what would have happened. Collect those samples and let's go. Right? And if they went straight to the town and missed some things, they hardly any evidence. You have to kind of go outside and walk in. To me, that's standard SOP. You know? Target's over there. I go here and go, okay, here we go. You ready? Here we go. You ready? You don't just go, surprise! Boom, I'm the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though that's what they do. The Brotherhood of Steel does that when they're in, like, a pack of 4. Or more. Like, toward the end of the show, they did that, you know, with their whole crew. You're not just with one, you do it with the whole crew. Beyond that, it's like a stealth covert, sort of. You're in power armor, kind of loud, but you're still walking up. So it wasn't going off the plan. That was the plan. Maximus assumed it wasn't, and he questioned him in front of the pilot. Okay? And then when he lands, he's making a face like, what do we do? Looking at the vertibird. As it flies away, he's looking at Titus like, oh my, man, this is out of control. Maybe Titus saw those facial expressions? Maybe Titus saw those facial expressions, but so far, in his mind, from Titus' perspective, A, this guy probably sabotaged his buddy. He's going to sabotage me one day. I can't trust this guy. I have to really earn this guy's trust, or vice versa. B, like he didn't like his answers, like his weird personality in that room. Because he was in there, he listened to the answers. He didn't like how the leadership was talking to him. That was a weird, don't you think? Well, why didn't you? Don't you want to take power? You know, it's a weird interaction. But Titus is thinking, this leadership is weird. What's up with the leadership? What the heck is going on? As he's watching them talk. And then he watches the paperwork thing. He watches him scramble and he can't get on the ship. Like their basic training, he can't, you know? He's not packing his bag. He's not going through the packing list. He's not going over the map. He asks the question that he already knows the answer to, and then he questions him. Okay? Now, I'm almost done. They make it to the cave. Here's Titus, and here's Maximus. My lord, I think the target was here. There's a dog and a... And Titus is over here. Maximus is over here. That's bad. You stick with me. What are you doing? Stay at my side. Are you over there? You initiative man. I show initiative by going over here. That's not your job, Squire. Your job is to stand right next to him. And be a little dog. You know? Look how smart I am. I found some stuff over here in the corner. It could be a dog and Titus is thinking, yeah, I know. That's why we came here. Why do you think we came in this direction when you requested me earlier? I know that, is what Titus is thinking. Titus's next statement is, go in there and search the cave. You know? Because he's fed up with this guy. It's like a subtle microaggression thing that I'm picking up on, because that's my personality. You know? A bunch of little microaggressions and just vague insubordination, questioning, and like he went off on his own, packing list, things... you know. Right? He says, go in there and check the cave. And but my lord, I don't have armor and I'm a little... The part where the ocean meets the land, what's that called? Oh yeah, a beach. I'm just a beach. Or something like that, you know? But my lord, you earn your armor through acts of bravery. This is an act of bravery. Now go. Maximus goes, okay. Facial expression, insubordination. I check my light. Slap, slap. This doesn't work. Throw it on the ground. Walk, 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 walk. That tells me this guy didn't check his gear. He didn't service his gear. He doesn't have any extra flash bulbs. He doesn't have a backup flashlight. He doesn't have extra batteries, and he broke it further by dropping it on the ground. He dropped the flashlight on the ground, and you hear it break. And Titus is thinking, this dude, man, I hate this job. I hate these people. Oh, my gosh. At least I got this classic radio playing. Is what he's thinking. Okay. And then Maximus walks into the cave. He's not saying anything, walking all slowly, to the point where Titus has to say, well, what do you see, Dip Clem? Come on. You know, he has to say a couple things before Maximus responds. Maximus turns around slowly, and he sees the Yao Guai, and he doesn't say anything. He's just in shock. It takes Titus seeing Maximus's reaction to turn around, and by the time he turns around, because Maximus didn't warn him, being the bad squire that he is, Titus didn't have time, and his gun got bitten and blown up immediately. There goes his build. He's a heavy weapon build. He's not an unarmed build. He was punching, because that's what you can do. But he clearly didn't have the arm mods. He had the jetpack arm mods, because they exist in that universe. I was thinking, like right now I'm a heavy weapon builder, right? But I'm using the unarmed damage mods on my arms. See? It says unarmed damage. But I hardly ever punch, so it's like a wasted mod, you know? And my torso has a wasted mod, because it's just a jetpack, when I could be using the emergency protocol torso mod. So what if Titus has a really good torso mod, and as opposed to unarmed damage on the arms, he has jetpack. Because of that, he realized this is doing 0 damage. He starts boxing the bear, and it's doing 0 damage. Maximus ain't shooting. He's waiting for a nice shot, or something like that. He's not shooting. And at one point, he realizes this ain't working, and he stops, and the Yao Guai roars and goes, roar. Really, really pauses. They're like boxing. The Yao Guai goes, ramp, roar, like for about that long. Okay? It's long enough for Titus to look at Maximus and go, why aren't you shooting? he looks at Maximus and goes, "Woof, woof, 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 woof," and he starts running away. At that point, he starts running away because Maximus wasn't shooting. He's like, "What? He's right there. He's not moving. He's right there. He's not next to me. You're not shooting." He starts running away. If this was an RPG, Titus would be the tank and some DPS, and Maximus would be the healer and also DPS. Like single target DPS while Maximus is AoE, whatever, right? So his primary weapon failed, so now he's just a tank that deals 0 damage. What's happening? I'm a tank that deals 0 damage and I'm not even that good of a tank because my healer sucks. Or whatever. So he starts running away, kiting. He was, kiting the target away, facing the back, like you're supposed to. This is a boss fight in an RPG, World of Warcraft. I'm the tank. I run in and I turn the boss around and I kind of move him around the room with the back face towards the enemies or towards my allies, and they're supposed to shoot him. He wasn't shooting them. Okay? Yes, well, I like the character, Maximus. Is a great character, and he is very likable with the whole pimple popping situation. And his not really having a childhood and enjoying all these things in the vault. It's very nice. And he has these dreams of being a hero and things that happen. But he was also a bad squire. That's all. Both things can be true. Both things can be true. He makes some good facial expressions. So, we're almost done. So, Titus is running away, kiting the bear. He's not shooting. He's kiting, but the bear's faster, and he goes shazoom. As the Yagwai do, he daggers and rams himself headfirst into a rock, giving himself probably a skull fracture because he had a bleeding. He had blood coming down from the top of his head. And he was coughing up blood. So it was probably because the bear was like stepping on him and everything. So he probably got like a punctured lung with ribs, broken ribs and everything. It was really bad, really painful and terrible, And probably maybe some other broken situation. There's some crumple zone, horrible thing happened to him. All right? He was unconscious for a little bit. And then the Yagwai came around. Maximus, they show Maximus walking out the cave going, his gun's to the side. He gets closer, closer, closer. The gun isn't up yet, really. And the Yagwai is like sniffing around Titus and then starts biting him, stepping on him, biting him. And then Titus wakes up from his little mini coma and says, "Shoot him! Help me! Shoot him! Shoot him! Ah! Shoot him!" Okay, and then Maximus raises his gun and makes a facial expression like he's about to shoot a person, like, like it's a big deal that he shot this bear in the face and killed him in one shot, but he could have done that the entire time. That shows like a lack of knowledge of the weapons and confidence in the weapons. His training was obviously bad, He's all in shock about the wasteland, not reacting, At no point up to that point was he trying to kill Titus on purpose. That was just him being bad, Up until that point. But maybe he's mad that he made him clean his jockstrap. He's mad because this guy landed early and I don't know why. Why did he land early? Even though we found the target back there in this cave. Why did we land early? I don't trust him. He's not really thinking, I want this guy to die. So he says, help me, take this thing off me, take the helmet off me. So he takes the helmet off him, and there's Michael Rappaport saying, I hate this place, the wasteland, I hate it. Our leadership sucks because they sent us getting toasters, relics, shoobity boobity boobity. And then Maximus is walking over back to the bag while he's talking, complaining about general things. First he was like, I hate this place, I hate the wasteland, I hate the leadership, because they have us looking for garbage relics like toasters and so forth. And then around that point he notices Why am I not healed yet? Coughing up blood. Oh, you're over there. You're still looking in your bag, I see. I see you're still looking in your bag. Wait, there's a person here. You know? Still looking in your bag. And at this point, Maximus is like doing this. He's like, he's at the bag. He looks around the outside. Pat, 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 pat. Check outside pocket. And then he looks over at Titus and puts his hand on his hip, like. And at that point, Titus says, "Stim pack. I'm asking for a stim pack." And you're looking at me like you don't know what the flim flam to do. You know, you got to be the worst squire there. And he's like, at that point, he empties out the entire bag, and he finds it. But it's right when Titus is saying, "You know, this is all your fault, you dumb flim flammer. You know what they do to people like you, squires that mess up like you? They hang you up by your lungs, let the vultures get you. Oh, now heal me." Oh, I see how it is. Oh my gosh, I see how it is. You're gonna let me die, huh?
Sloane's been roaming
The
around
end.
the perimeter, taking out overgrown.
Okay. Maybe he was in severe pain, and he called Maximus his bluff. He was in a position of extreme vulnerability. And he abused his position of power, perhaps, where he was making fun of him. But you're allowed to, okay? So if your drill sergeant is in a ditch with his legs broken, you can kill him. You were mean to me yesterday when you made me do those push-ups. Get up here, maggot! No, would you call me? I am not a fly larvae. What did you call me? You're gonna die in that hole.
This is Anna with the mayor's office. What's your emergency?
Well, there you are.
Welcome back, friend. I'd ask how the mayor's office can help you today. Here I am asking you to help us today.
We had to go over all that. Okay.
Situation hasn't changed much since you were here last. The plant folk are causing all sorts of trouble.
The plant folk.
Iron grip on the community center. Guess you could call them bad seeds. Want to help kill some weeds again?
What do you need first?
The plant folk managed to cause a ruckus. So much so they damaged our power lines. I sent an engineer out to repair them and restore power, but he says he can't work till we clear out the monsters. He's at the edge of the barrens. Go talk to him and keep the tree huggers off his back while he works. Good luck.
Jaime on Facebook. My server's full? It sure is. I can go to a new one. I didn't really do anything. I was just talking the whole time. So I'm gonna go to another server. But remember, I can complain about a character and what they do and still like a show. It means it's immersive. If a character does something in a show that you don't agree with, that means it's sort of a good show or a movie, in my opinion. Why would Doctor Strange do that? You were so selfish. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you playing? Yeah, because the reason why I went on that rant is because maybe he'll join me. Because I keep seeing people talk about it, and everybody agrees that Titus deserved to be left die. I mean, it might be a severe punishment, the whole lungs and so forth. That's probably just like the worst punishment ever if you purposely frag your like Maximus. If that was somehow recorded, that'd be the punishment you'd be getting, because you let him die. Didn't have to let him die. No. Being bad or something like that, or you forgot this, you forgot that, that's one thing. Being just vaguely incompetent. Or like being a spy. You know, this guy's a spy for the Enclave, and he's been stealing our data and giving them valuable information, and now they're making a weapon that killed 5 towns. You know? Because this guy stole our data from the Brotherhood of Steel storage facility with our information and gave it to these guys, they made a weapon that we can't stop, and it's killing everybody. It's all his fault. He was smiling when he did it. Then yeah, hang him up by his lungs and vultures. So I think Titus made an assessment of his overall body and realized that the mission is sort of over now because I'm in so much damage. I think he expected the stim pack to maybe get him up on his feet, but I think who knows how effective these stim packs are in this world. You know? Because the dog went right up to his feet after being stabbed. It closes up that wound. In the game, stim packs are pretty darn powerful. And towards the end of the show, we saw that foot healing scenario, but that was more of a ghoulish situation. I think he got the ghoulish perk. It might have been some sort of mutation serum. Healing factor, maybe? Probably got the healing factor perk. Or mutation serum. Alright, so I guess I'll do another one. I went to another server. Jaime was trying to join me, but the party was full. It is like 11:19 post-meridian at the moment. And I think I'll go to a different location. I'll show you Casino Quarter. No, I think you'll really appreciate the boardwalk. I think you'll really appreciate the boardwalk. There's 3 areas here that were added. Oh, did you know that there's an actual map expansion coming to Fallout 76 this year? An actual map expansion called Skyline Valley. Isn't that cool? It's going to be right here. This green spot. And it's in the public test server right now, and there's already like photos and video of it right now, but I'm not trying to look at it all that much. But it keeps being shown to me through my Twitter, through my X feed. There's new creatures. There's a turkey. There's like a turkey thing. That's cool. And, you know, that's cool. And there's new public events and everything, and you could bomb. It's coming later this year. But we're about to land over here at the boardwalk, and this activity is typically a race. It's like a it's a race, but not really. You'll see. Look at this place. New music too. Atlantic City. You'll see.
The game. Your arrival thrills me. Your upcoming performance, even more so. Between still competes, and others as well. Thanks to the precedent you have set. Compete again today and keep their spirits aflame.
I love that.
Show us the performance of a champion.
They act like I've been here before. No? I'm ready to compete, pal.
Magnificent. Then allow me to set the stage for you. At sunset, the moonflowers bloom.
species of overgrown which must be pruned, lest it lay waste to our marvelous shores. This first act, you sharpen your blade with a service to the showman and the city. Mow down these malignant weeds and clear the way.
Okay. So step 1 is we have to clear a bunch of overgrown enemies from throughout this area. But I also have to speak with this guy and his sister.
It's a good thing you're here. I've been getting restless.
I'm looking for an extra challenge.
How delightful.
Then listen well. Don't just participate in the game. Play it. When you take down a rival competitor, demonstrate your competitive spirit with a cheer or taunt.
They want me to do a taunt or emote after every kill.
If you can find my prize teddy.
And I have to find a teddy bear.
And in its guts is stashed a prize.
One last thing. If you're so determined to beat us, can you do it quickly? Time starts when you begin Voracio's challenge. Why don't you show us your moves?
I'm off.
We'll be in touch during the game.
It wouldn't do to let you forget about us.
Here you go. Ba ba woody ba and a bang bang bang. Here we go. I'll let you see this up close and personal. Whoa. 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 Moonflower pruned, sure. Overgrown elder, but we're in a hurry. Let's hurry up. I'm trying to head to this overgrown moonflower. Come on, come on, come on. Aha. Now one more. And competitor. Come on. Ooh, someone just purchased a 2-shot Tesla. Uh-huh. Come on. Come on. Come on. There's another moonflower. Let's go get him. Good thing I have 92 fusion cores. Moonflower slain.
Act 1 draws the curtain. Act 2 awaits. Beneath the depths, team up with direct show. Never to be defined.
Here we go now. So somewhere in this area there's going to be a stupid teddy bear. Gosh, it helps when you have a full team here. You know, for these searching missions. It's a pretty cool spot. There's a couple quests that take you through here.
If you want to go any further, you'll have to prove that your strength still stands the test. Prepare yourself for a fight.
I think I found it already. Looking for a teddy bear. I think it might be in this fridge or something. Where are you? Aha. Come on. Oh yeah. Name is Peabody Jones. One more. And now we run. Woohoo! Here we go. Here we go. Oh, come on now. Okay, now we gotta go. Check it out. This aquarium is really, really cool. The aquarium of the Atlantic, and you get some of this stuff for your base through the rewards here. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bang. Alright, so now we have to go.
Oh my darling, how eager I am.
Being timed, otherwise I'd show you.
So much new.
Look at this place. Crazy,
so
huh?
much potential to show me something truly sensational. I'd like for
The
our
most
friends
sensational game.
to enter the shark's den and prove their dominance. Lay claim to your territory. Defend it from all who would seek to dethrone
Well, this is new.
Remain until the end.
So cool. I love this
You
garbage.
shall perform for me personally in the grand finale.
So these expeditions are really cool. They've always been cool. Every time you go back, there's different modules. You'll have like some primary thing that you're basically doing because that's the whole point of that map. But then it could have a different beginning, middle, and end. Sort of. Like in this case, we have to claim the shark's den. Other times you have to do some other weird objective. Or you have... Sons of beeswax, nope! You lose. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. It feels like it's a new game and time is passing. And if it's not your first time, then they acknowledge that. Whoa! The shellman flag, they're a bunch of weirdos. Look, there's fish. Got to fend off the area, enemies in the area. There's nobody here. Oh, wait. Just gotta be careful with this horrible splash damage. Okay, it's one of those things where you just have to make sure there's no enemies in the region so I can capture it. It's pretty cool. What a cool aquarium. Wait. No. Yeah, hey now. Thank you. 3, oh no. Man, the time's gonna be really close. The salmon. Stonefish. Very poisonous, right? You don't want to step on a stonefish. Barbs. I say. Yeah, so Fallout 76 is a great game for super long-term growth, and I already know a lot about it, you know, and it has this whole creative element of base design, this long-term storyline, so it's definitely the game for me. Because I know myself, and it's really hard for me to do two great things at once. I can do two okay things at once, but not two great things. Maybe I can do fun stuff on the side, make the occasional clip, you know? However, if there's like a brand new game that's been hyped up for a while and I'm interested in and sounds really cool, and if I get it and it is really cool, I want to spend as many hours as possible, especially towards the beginning playing that thing. Screaming.
You are so close to
Look, we did it almost.
Step up to the winner's stage, my darling, and perform in one final act for me.
Here we go, the final thing. Isn't this cool? Okay, let me get this gun. Not today, sister. Yikes. All done. Yay! Wasn't that fun? A little mini raid, and there's 5 different locations. And you get this different currency called stamps that you use to get these other rewards. Hi there, madame. Mother Charlotte.
I hope you've enjoyed the festivities, that you've discovered something.
People are crazy. Tell me more about you.
Oh, there is only so much we can glean from conversation alone. But by all means, ask away.
So you crazy? You from before the war? You look kind of old.
Just when we were getting to know each other.
Right, how do I get out of this joint?
We'll handle that.
Don't you drug me.
Just close your eyes and think happy thoughts.
Oh no, they drugged me. So cool. All this hidden content that I don't know about. Just wait until there's like another location besides Atlantic City and the pit. This was Showman's Pier, right? Or the boardwalk. But as you saw, it was like a boardwalk, and it had this concession arcade area with a bunch of little stalls and cool stuff, and a big stage, and stuffed animals and so. And then you had that very large aquarium in the back, and different missions will take you to different parts of that thing. Like this one, we had to go hold off the shark room. Before, you had to do. You had to pick up tomatoes and throw them at these people that were in the gallows. You had to go to a spot, pick up a tomato, throw it at these guys, kill some other people. Another time, you have to go escort somebody as he does something to some boxes throughout the facility. It's very cool.
You ready to get airborne?
It's been a heck of a day.
And you can tell me all about it when we get back.
Take me home.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
So, I might be ending the stream eventually. I'm glad we got this thing done here. Yes, look, full credit is so cool. The most sensational game. I was doing a bunch of stuff today in the real world. Okay? And it took up almost all day. Starting at like 11 a.m. Huh? Bullshit. probably be ending pretty soon, but we had a great stream. It was a nice recovery stream. And things are working now. It's been rough. First day back on YouTube in a little while. And I'll probably publish those songs on YouTube. Those songs I made that you heard earlier. You like the songs? Yeah. And I hope you all come back in the future. I'll probably be live at around 2 p.m. my time. Or maybe noon or something. I don't know. Sometime around midday tomorrow. Leading on to the next day. And so on. Yeah, I love my little camp. There's enemies that spawn here. Whenever I'm gone for a while, enemies are here. Well, everybody, any questions before I leave? I was actually going to leave a long time ago because I was getting flimsy before Lori showed up on YouTube. But I was live on X, YouTube, and Facebook. Make sure to hit that follow button if you can. Sorry. I'm sorry, Lori. Sorry. Hey there, Jessica. Do I stream Fortnite? I don't stream Fortnite. I used to stream Fortnite Save the World. But now I am primarily a Fallout 76 streamer, yes. Sorry. I was saying sorry because I didn't see the last like 5 messages. I had to scroll. Oh no. You know? Jeez. The last thing I saw was you writing great perspective, especially from a military background POV. It's okay, Jessica. It's okay, Jessica. Okay, Jessica. Fallout 76 is a really awesome game. Look how cool that is. Wow. Can't do that in Fortnite, can ya? Actually, you can. Fortnite has the best emotes ever made. But, yes, a new map expansion to the main area, which is awesome, right? I'm going to answer your questions. Right down here, yeehaw. I thought there was going to be a map expansion over here past this bridge, but no. Down here, called Skyline Valley. PTS right now. And then, when you're not playing the game, can you? Yes, you can. See, I couldn't do it right there because I was being horribly timed. And at the very end, I was drugged and sent out of the place. I was like teleported out. You know, I probably could have went back in, but check this out. Atlantic City, Boardwalk, travel to what? And this just skips the helicopter sequence, and there is no activity. It's just looting and having fun and walking around and exploring and reading notes and computer stuff. See, I'm back. Boom. No expedition. We're just here. You can walk around, loot. You could even see that guy is no longer standing there. It's really cool. Look, there's people here.
Hey, I could be a showman. I'm real good at wiggling my ears.
There's people living here in this. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. When the expeditions first came out, this place was barren and dead, and it was just doing a couple things to get them back up and running. And then time passed, and with the last season, things shifted, and there's a new storyline that was added with a bit more going on. They added a spot called the Rose Room with a couple NPCs with this narrative that takes you in through different spots here in the Atlantic City. And when that happened, they pushed forward the time. The casinos are now operational. Here. The casinos are operational. People are walking around, existing, talking about this place being great. Blah, blah, blah. Amazing. Check out this spot. Isn't it cool? Atlantic City. Oh, there's the mob. A bunch of overgrown, like right here in this thing. And what else? Hey there, Matthew. And, yeah. Check out this guy up close and personal now. Okay, let me show you the, here's Quintino's, where the mob hangs out. But it's like a bar. Sort of, with people existing, having a good old time. Smoothing it up before it was empty.
A word of advice. Any wise guy who starts trouble around here ain't really wise. Let us know if you run into one.
You know where I could get a good hoagie?
Don't bother me. I'm on vacation.
Have you been down to the aquarium?
So, this is really, really funny. This is really funny. You have Sal Sticky Fingers and Billy Belt Buckles. You see how many belts he's wearing? Pretty funny. Once you question these people, you realize the story was one day he tripped and accidentally grabbed onto his pants, and because his hands are always disgustingly sticky, he couldn't let go and he pantsed them. And now he's super paranoid of people pantsing him, so he's been ordering a ton of belts, and now they call him Billy Butt Buckles. They call him, but it's like a secret, you know? Kind of funny. Why do they call you these things? What's up with the tension between you and Billy?
Kid's too damn sensitive, that's why. All right. Well, we maybe had a little altercation some time ago. He's so wound up. I thought it'd be funny just to do a little prank and to pants him. Problem is, I just ate some honey. Scavones around here keep saying my hands are always sticky. It ain't sweat, it was honey, all right? So I goes to grab Billy's pants to pull him down, but my fingers got stuck to him. So when I yanked down, I ripped the kid's pants clear off. He was running around the club like a chicken with his head cut off, screaming about how he didn't want anyone seeing his underpants. I mean, oh man, it was pretty funny. Since then, I guess it messed him up good, because he wears like 50 belts on his pants every day. And that's why the boys call him Billy Belt Buckles now.
Thank you. So, what's up with you, buddy?
How's Appalachia? I hear it's nicer.
He is the finance man for the mob, you know? And, you know, he has some schemes. He's the guy that you talk to when you come to this land. Those two people give you quests.
Isn't this place too good to be true? Nah, I'm worrying too much. Oh,
Yeah, I just want to show you that, you know, this whole area was added. And yes, you can explore and loot everything, and so forth and so on. All these people. I think it'd be a bit. I think it'd be a bit better if there's a lounge singer. There should be a lounge singer. It'd be really nice, like in Fallout 4. I mean, how you doing, pal?
What can I do for you on this fine day?
Nothing. Nothing. Well, you saw all that. These three areas, casino. Well, I'll show you the casino.
Heard some gunshots earlier.
Yes, you can play the slot machine. That's why I have one at my camp. I have two at my camp. I have the world's largest one and a normal one. I'm going to the casino. But you can't play cards or anything. Or blackjack. And there's no other people here, you know? This isn't like a social area for a bunch of players to come to. This is an instance location with you and your team. You know what I mean? That's one thing. Because it's not really a map expansion. It's a place that you fly to with a dedicated group. So you have this... Ooh, ooh. Anyway. But Skyline Valley is going to be a new thing. Casino. And your mission is usually to go around finding rigged machines and clicking on them. And going to terminals.
Have you been outside the city? Let me tell you, you don't want to be there.
They win?
All this talk of bogeys.
Wait a minute.
Out of the barrens. I mean, what's a plant gonna do? Grow at me?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Heard some gunshots.
What the heck is this?
On the edge of the city. Think we should be worried?
I was wrong. I was wrong. It's more than slot machines. What the heck is this? Pick a number to place a bet. Is this like roulette wheel or something? Red 2. All my money on blue 4.
My luck is changing tonight.
Red 9. Continue. So hard to win that one. The odds are like low. The odds are pretty low of winning this one. Possible payout 250.
You have to try the cocktails at Frantini.
Dice table. Oh!
The house always wins, eh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky.
You gotta respect those showboys.
Anyways, I just didn't know you could play those. I think I've done the roulette before, but I have never done this other thing. I've never done this before, but I have done that before, now that I recall. What's the plant gonna do? Grow at me?
You trying to wrestle?
Think you'll fall apart, madame. You don't want to wrestle me. What happened to your face?
What's poppin'?
You.
Plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
But I'm a carnivore.
Big hit to the family. Can't believe that.
Ma'am?
Ran
Ma'am?
out on us.
Ladies?
Stay clear of the barrens. Ain't nothing there but demons.
And there's like upstairs and downstairs. Alright, well, I showed you all that before leaving.
Been down to the aquarium?
Yes, it's awesome. I agree, the aquarium is a marvel and it's just awesome. The aquarium is great. I also really enjoyed the Civic Center like I mentioned. Of course, we already know about how cool the pit is. The pit is always cool.
My luck is changing tonight.
Normally, when you're in here doing an expedition, there's not like a bunch of extra people here. I don't think I've been, I don't think I've been to every single location in this. Oh wait. Oh. I think maybe you can only travel to the Atlantic City area. But you can't, like, travel to the pit. You know what I mean? Or maybe I can't do it from Atlantic City. That's interesting. That's the new that you can't see. The heel's like doing a weird thing. That's the Jersey Devil. It was the boss of the quest line. Okay, well, that was a good stream. We did all kinds of stuff, and, you know, we all got to appreciate how amazing this game is. All this garbage. Okay. So that's it. Goodbye, everybody. I'll have a full stream tomorrow. It's just today was weird because of going outside into the world, you know? Wedding. Goodbye. And I'll put those songs. I'll put those songs on the YouTube eventually, you know?
In broken lands, through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up, bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants.
That's it. That's all. 1 second.
Hardened face confronts, caps and guns, the spoils we hunt.
I like that. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Looting from the super mutants. Pretty funny. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. For sticking with me after all these years.